empty, obviously. Well, bugger off. Are you happy to keep going?
Yeah, mate.
Awesome. Have a good rest, Dave.
Well,
Thank you.
anything Brad need to think about is probably start changing the tire pressures again. Your stint, essentially.
Okay.
It's written in that spreadsheet anyway, but it just depends how the car feels.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll discuss it more with Lawrence at the end of his next run.
Make sure you note down the sim time, so the actual sim game time, when Lawrence enters the pits for his final pit stop, and then when you leave the pits.
Yeah, I'll take it when Brad leaves.
Time of day.
Yeah, like the
game. About? Yeah, the game time of day. Yep.
Let's just say we're tracking the drive time and all that stuff.
No worries.
Cool, I'm done for a bit. I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
Yep, no worries. What time's your next in?
I'll be up at about 8:30, I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah, go and get 5 hours or something.
Cool.
Cool. Alright, catch you.
Alright, go and rest up. Thanks, mate. See ya.
Got a slow car on the right.
So, what's the track temp, Brad?
19.
4 minutes, 2.9.
Okay, so the lowest that the track has gone was 18. So, yeah. We're definitely not going to change the pressures before my stop.
No.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
Oh, yes, Brad. So this is for you when you get into a car. Slowdown penalties, pretty much anywhere. But definitely if they're going onto a straight, you can serve them without lifting your foot, just because we've got such a top-line speed drop.
I was wondering that. Yeah, okay.
Also, lefty Joe.
Oh yeah, and the car ahead of me right now, so Kelly McLaren. This is another for your information. Jeff had an incident with that car with Kelly, and he got very cross. So we're avoiding them,
All right.
being very cautious because we
Was
want,
Was the
Uh,
incident their fault or ours?
it was their fault. They out of the very last chicane, they had a slowdown and they just braked right in front of Jeff,
Oh, fucking hell.
just like he was right behind them, and then they both spun on the pit straight. And I think we're just a bit worried that if we get like into another little quarrel with them, that they might just take us out essentially.
Yeah.
So.
Cheers, Harry, mate. Thank you.
4 minutes, 2.496.
Actually, what kind of lap times have they been doing? I'm wondering if they've got kind of similar straight line damage to us.
They must have a fair bit. They did a 4:10 last lap. You did a 4:2.
Yeah, okay.
Just be wary, you got a car catching you as well.
Okay. I'm guessing that one's quite quick, given their P13.
That's correct.
Shit, got a downshift there, that's why it was so slow, and why I went deep. Come on, Kelly, be nice.
Got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side.
Wait, Kelly.
Clear.
There we go.
Why she's flashing or he's
I
flashing you?
know. He's an absolute dick. Yeah. As long as we could get past that was good.
Got a slow car on the right.
See, that guy knows how to take a slowdown penalty.
Right side, 4 minutes, 4.194. Keep to the
Yeah.
left.
Except he's right behind me. Just go.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I seem to be catching this guy. Oh, maybe not. I just took a 10th out of him, but then it went back. I'm confused.
Yeah, I think his top end's pretty good. P2 flashing you, mate, so be aware.
How far behind?
A second.
I forgot my text still wasn't working. Anyway.
All good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I can't drive anyway. How'd they get to P2?
Go left, you bud.
Four minutes, 4.195.
Ah, P2 behind me again.
Yeah, mate, I'd say you go for you this straight.
Well, he can pass if he can pass.
Yeah, but can he stay on the track when he does pass?
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Right, that was aggressive.
If I were him, I wouldn't have cut in front of me.
No.
I mean, he's P2, he's got an awful lot more to lose than he does to gain.
And he's the only car left on the lead lap.
Really?
Also
Yep.
left here for you, Milan.
By the way he was driving anyway, we
Kidding now.
weren't surprised.
No.
Thank you. Nice shot, bud.
How many laps down are we on P24?
7.
Okay.
But you're consistently faster by seconds. So
How much sleep did you manage to catch?
5 or 6 hours.
Okay. Not terrible.
No, I normally get that normally. So I get up early and go to work, so I feel just fine.
It's good. So, don't let me forget,
2.3.
not this lap, but the one after unboxing.
Copy that.
So I have so nearly forgotten.
All good, mate. I was just looking at your stint times going, that must be nearly the end of the first leg of your stint.
Yeah.
The guy behind's closing about a second a lap, but
Okay, so at the current race, he shouldn't get us before our stop.
correct. But yeah, just monitor the gap if it changes.
Yeah.
Track tempers
Maybe
dropped
something's-
down to 18 again as well.
It's interesting that it seems to be fluctuating now, Ben.
Yeah, I think as the sun rises, the air actually gets cooler.
Yeah. But we've had it back up to 19 after it had dropped to 18.
Yeah. Why is the add fuel on 93 and not 98? Has someone been changing that?
Well, it should be on that, so knock it back up.
Oh, it's on 90.
Ah, me and David were discussing why we seem to oscillate between 13 and 14 lap stints, and this stint is only just going to be a 14, so that's why. Well done. Because we're not adding enough fuel. Thank you. That's a big help.
Well, I was just sitting there looking at it going, that number doesn't look right. Because I know if at the end of your stint, at the end of your 14 laps, if there was, say, 6 litres in the tank, we were going to actually take that, it's like 5 litres out. Because it was an unneeded 5 litres to carry.
Yeah.
But at the end of your 14 laps, there's only like 2 litres in the tank anyway, so.
Well, at the end of this 14 laps, there's going to be about 1.
Yeah.
And as I said, we've been mixing between 14 and 13 as well, so thanks for that.
No worries.
You've solved something I was very curious about.
Yeah, box this lap, mate. Fuel is ready to
4
go,
needed.
and tyres are ready to
1.4,
go.
2,
Happy with the
1
pressures?
minutes.
Stay the same?
Yeah, definitely.
Rightio. Everything is set to go when you roll in. Car behind only took a second out of you that lap, so should be fine.
Fuck.
They say
Slow
you
down
cut the course.
penalty.
You'll have to slow down and get up the time
Have
gained.
to take it. I got such a good exit that it actually mattered.
Oh, yeah,
There
right.
we go.
Well, that last lap was a 4:01, mate, so your fucking pace is flying.
Thank you. Tyres are definitely done now, though.
Yeah.
Starting to get a little slidey. I think I lose a lot of lap time in that previous corner.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Really? One
Yeah.
of my least favourite.
My least is Porsche curves in this car. It's horrible.
I quite like that. You see, last night I had a bit of a practice, and I was always going off in that corner I just mentioned, and the first one.
Yep.
So I think I'm taking both of those quite cautiously.
Yeah, you do that,
But
eh?
it's okay.
When you identify your weak spots, you're always got your attention, doesn't it? Remember, pit speed limit up and good stint. You have 1.1 liters of fuel left in the tank.
Yeah. Awfully close. And I'm quite light on fuel because I was on average only using 6.8 a lap.
Yep.
No damage. So
Excellent.
it'll be about 60 seconds.
Have a drink. Have a bit of a relax for a minute. I should have been taking note of your in and out times here, shouldn't I?
It doesn't matter, I don't think. Not this one.
I don't know. I'm only doing the end of stint.
I think so. I don't know so, to be fair. There's a possibility that Dave will be telling you off.
It's alright, I'll take it down.
But I haven't been.
Alright, so you got no one immediately behind you, so just, yeah, about 8 seconds.
Okay, that's fine. What's his kind of average lap time?
Four minutes dead was his last lap, so he is
Okay,
quick.
so he will catch me. Yeah. Not a
you're
great
right, mate.
outlap here. Anyway. Now that corner I love.
I wasn't watching. Where were you? The end of oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it is a good corner.
At the end, yeah. I used to do it in second, and at that point I hated it because I could never get a decent exit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's better in first, isn't it?
Way better.
Five minutes, 26.257.
I'm estimating next straight, that car behind will probably pass you.
Ah, yeah. I'd forgotten about him.
Possibly the third straight. Not quite sure on their top speed just yet.
Thanks for keeping me posted.
Stay right, he's yard.
They may catch you in the awkward braking zone for this straight, but not sure.
If he does, I'll let him past. You know, easily.
Yeah.
I'm thinking go for this turn like normal.
Yep, me too.
Probably get a slowdown for that. Ah, appears not. Come on, mate, catch up.
4 minutes 2.902.
I'm guessing he had a slowdown.
Thinking so. Works for us. Take a bit of draft.
Exactly.
Car 21 loading it getting flat if you want happy to put till then.
I'm not getting a lap time for the car behind you, but
Okay.
P7, so expect them to be fast.
Yeah.
Still 5 seconds off though.
Thanks. The guy behind's catching at a fair rate.
Yeah, he's pretty fast. 2.5 seconds to get behind.
Four minutes 3.175.
Thanks, George, mate. Appreciate it.
Back to dive, mate. Here he
On
goes.
your right. Clear on the right.
Thanks for that. It's a shame I wasn't able to stay closer and get a bit of a draft. Anyway.
I think you get a draft up to 1.5 seconds, so still
Yeah,
get the tow.
I think you're right.
Alright, got a gap of about 12 seconds to the next car behind. It's P4, so he will catch you over time. Yeah, lap or two. Doing 3:58 lap times, so
Yeah, won't take that long.
yeah.
Probably 2 laps after this, given that you close up a lot faster when you get the tow.
Yeah. Got 10 laps left in this stint, mate.
Some
4 minutes 3.49.
P24 still 7 laps down.
P24 is 6 laps down. It's a car in the pits, so I'm not sure if they've got extensive damage, but I can't find their car on the track anywhere, so they may have even retired. So
That could be good news. Is that
Could
still
be.
the car that Kelly was in, or have they moved up to P23?
They have moved up to P23, so we are still catching that car. That car
Yeah,
is still
and still-
7 laps ahead.
Yeah, I see. Well, good news all the same.
Certainly is, mate. I actually think there's another car in front of the Kelly car that's in the pits as well. So there may be 2 cars falling down the order at the moment.
Very good.
I'll let you go after the Porsche curves, Nathan.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
That's a shame. That was going to be a good lap. Anyway.
No stress, mate. All clean laps are good laps. However, we're pointing in the right direction.
Amen. I feel like I'm catching the car ahead. What's the deal with that?
That car is a lap down.
Oh yeah, they passed. Oh no, they didn't. Sorry, that's P29, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I can't see a lap time for them. But
Are you
I
on
would,
the practice lap time screen? Is that
No.
black?
no,
Okay.
my overlays are on top of them buttons, so I can't actually see them.
Oh, I see, don't worry.
So I'm just scrolling through the bottom, like clicking through to the drivers. It's not actually showing me his last lap. But
It's okay, we seem to be catching them pretty
yeah,
quickly.
I'd say you will. They're only a
To be
D
honest-
class driver as well, so just be aware of their skill level.
To be honest, I was more worried that it was the last guy that passed us, and I was just a bit surprised, so
Oh
I'd have
no.
looked at the relative.
Yep. All good, mate. Just be aware you've got P4 coming up behind you as well.
Yeah, trying to get a good exit from here, just so I can...
Yeah, I think they'll awkwardly catch you maybe at this braking area.
hopefully not at the end here, because someone nearly rear-ended me here.
Yeah, right.
Nearly. No contact, but it was close.
Got 1.1 second. So you should be right. I'll get you on this next one, I'd say, mate. And just be aware behind them is P17, which is 3 seconds behind as well. So a little bit of a train.
Yeah, a little train. And then after that there's P11.
Correct.
So 0.9, should I be letting them go before this corner?
I think they'll draft past you, mate. So just keep straight. Oh no, they... Oh, geez, I thought they would have the pace. Sorry, mate.
No.
They definitely will on this next one though. They're only right up your ass now.
Well, I'd tell them to pass left if I was able to, but as my text only goes to my team members. Come on, mate. Go.
There he goes.
Thanks, Lawrence.
When do I have to worry about the guys behind him?
Not till after Porsche curves, mate. Maybe start finish straight. This guy behind you might go for you.
Ooh, fuck, that guy just... I think he might
Yeah.
have a bit of lag. He just
Yeah.
appeared.
I've seen that, so just be aware of his connection where you can.
Well, and you said he was a
Thank you,
deep... Oh,
Cheers.
shit.
Right
Fucking
side.
hell.
Stay on the
He
left.
just slowed down in
Clear
front
on
of me.
the
I
right.
think he was taking a slowdown or something.
Yep. That's a D-class skill level, mate. Just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Dangerous drivers, man.
You can pass. You can
D
pass.
for dangerous. Alright.
So he's held up the guy behind you, so you'll probably get this first straight as a clear run, mate. So eyes forward to the next chicane.
That was fucking scary. I so wish I was able to talk through the radio.
Makes life a lot
Anyway.
easier, eh?
Yeah.
You're going to be clear on the next straight as well, mate.
Do not let me pass. Go, go, go.
He's buggered them
Go.
worse than he has
I'm
me.
only getting the...
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you might even get a clear run right down to the end of the Mulsanne at this rate, mate. Fucking Sim's not even giving me your last lap time. That's weird.
No. That's because I had that slowdown in between laps.
Ah, so it takes
So,
that. Yeah,
so
right.
it doesn't tell me either of the last two. I'm not quite sure why, because sometimes
let me
it
pass,
does
now let
tell
me
you
pass.
your lap if you had a slowdown,
Yeah. Very weird.
but not always. So this guy probably won't even catch me down here.
Possibly not.
But you need to keep the
I feel
pace.
bad for him.
7 laps to go in this stint, mate. 7 laps.
Thanks. So the question is, before Porsche curves or not?
Don't think so. I think he'll be behind, close to you, but I don't think he'll be close enough. Nah, no way. Concentrate on the curves. Probably go by you on the start-finish straight if he's quick enough through these chicanes.
4 minutes, 2.244.
No, I'd say he's going to stay there, mate. So eyes forward till Mulsanne.
This definitely isn't particularly nice. Anyway, it's okay. As long as he's firmly behind and is sensible enough.
He's over a second, mate. So actually, I think he went off, mate.
Well, there we go. The next guy is 1.1.
Yep, P5. So he will catch you fast. He may even get you on this braking zone up here, mate.
Yeah, I'll be ready. I'll let him go, in fact.
Now you got the original guy back again behind you.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a great exit then,
No stress.
which is a shame, because I was hoping to get the draft. As long as he doesn't make a wild move, I'm okay here.
I think he's going. Oh no, you're good. I hate how they flash and then don't make the
Let you go
move.
on the next straight, John.
Yeah, me too. So he should easily get by here.
Yeah, mate.
No need for me to slow down.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Carry on, John.
The next one's 1.8 behind, so I don't think he's going to catch you in the straight, mate. So maybe the straight after Indianapolis.
Are you able to see his lap times? I understand if not.
A 4:04 was his last lap. You did a 4:02, so I think his last lap had an off though. He was getting held up or something, I believe. So
Okay, we'll just keep our eye on him then.
copy.
I'm on the edge of 14 laps for this stint again. Probably need to do some fuel saving if I want it to be 14.
I've got 6 laps left on the counter. Is that what you've
Yeah.
got?
Yeah, and we're not quite at the line, obviously.
Yeah, you got 0.3 left, so 6.3. So
Okay, mine says 6.1. And now 6.0.
yeah, we'll just monitor that as we go
Oh.
down.
Guy ahead just lagged out, I think. I wonder if he's, like, just disappeared, I think. Can you see him?
4 minutes,
No.
2.759.
I'm a bit confused. Maybe he went into the pits, but I don't think
Good
so.
door, mate. Get past.
Is his name Lachlan? Yeah, Lachlan.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's back on the. Well, I can see him back on the road, mate. He's
Okay, that's good.
5
long
seconds
as he
in front of you.
As long as he doesn't appear right in front of me.
How's your tyre pressures, mate?
170. Oh, sorry. 70, 69, 72, and 71.
Okay.
They're fine.
Yep. I think for my first stint, they've got to come down one click, so I'll make all them adjustments before you stop.
What's the temperature?
18.
I'd say this. I mean, I'd recommend this pressure because the track is at its all-time low. But it is your call.
Yeah, I'll see what the temperature's doing by the time you get to the end of your stint.
Yeah.
I've been keeping an eye on it.
Calling
Sort of
your
got
left.
to make a bit of a gamble
Keep
decision
to the
on it,
right.
don't I? Because my stint's going to be getting hotter
Clear
and
on the
hotter.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, that is very true. Well, how far are we off sunrise?
It's 10 past 6 in the morning now, so I don't know what time. I think the sunrise is at 7:30, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah, the
now,
guy behind.
go on.
If you scroll to the car behind, so you can have a look at it. That's another one to remember for your stint. That car, the guy, I must have passed him about 6 times so far today. Absolute lunatic.
Rightio.
So it's kind of a bright bluey pink Ford.
No worries, noted.
But yeah, I'm convinced there's nothing intentional, but they're just absolutely awful.
Alright, so a bit more positive news, mate. We are now only 1 lap behind P24. They are still in the pits.
Ah, that's nice news. It would be nice to end the stint in P24.
I think you will.
4 minutes, 2.293.
Alright. There's you got 5 laps left to fuel, right on the line. Oh, 5.2 on my screen, so
Yeah, it was a
Sweet.
5.0 on mine, but
Yep.
I was on 55.3. So that's just about on engine cutoff, actually, on 0.3.
Yep.
So
Yeah, we'll just monitor it as we go.
it's okay. I think it only comes to us from this point. Oh.
And we are only 6 laps behind that Kelly car as well.
I've got a broad smile. That's good news.
We're lapping quicker than them all the time, and they've done a driver change, and we're quicker than the next driver. Car exiting the pits, mate, so just be aware. Not sure where it's going to pop out.
4 minutes,
Thanks for that.
3.805.
I think you've gone past it.
No, just in
No?
front of me.
Okay.
It's okay. Are you able to tell previous lap time?
Previous lap time.
Just want to know whether it's worth passing them if it gets to that.
Oh, they're spinning, they're spinning, they're spinning. They're on the dirt, they're in the dirt.
There you go. No need to look at lap time.
Their lap time was a 4:08, but that might have been because they were pitting. Like, it might have been their in lap.
Yeah, probably was. 408's a solid pit lap. Yeah.
Do you have a fuel burn number, like a per lap?
6.921.
All right, mate, we are now officially P24. Well done. And we are still
that's good
gaining
news.
on the car in front.
Also good news.
Able to scroll through your black box and tell me your leaders remaining?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yep, whenever you're ready, mate. Can be on the next lap, doesn't matter.
It's 24.0.
Okay.
We'll see what it is when I cross the line. That'll be the biggest tell.
Yeah, needs to be 21 at the line to do 3 laps.
Yeah. I've got 22.8 now.
Yep, same as mine.
So at the line,
Box, now let me
have
pass.
21.6.
4 minutes, 2.7.
Alright, so at that
37.
you will have 3 laps left, including this lap. We'll continue to monitor it, just in case we need to cut it short.
Yeah. Thank you.
Peter's pitting now.
3 seconds quicker that lap than P23. Nice work.
Ah, awesome. At this rate, we might catch them on pace without needing them to crash by the end of the race, but it would be close.
I think consistency is what's going to help us get there. Nice clean laps.
Yeah.
Peter's pitting now.
I wish there was a
Peter's pitting
mode
now.
to tell iRacing that I don't give a fuck
Peter's
when the
pitting
lead
now.
is pitting when I'm 20 laps down.
Yeah.
Peter's pitting now.
Or when someone sets their own personal best lap time or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Peter's pitting now.
Alright, car behind's P9, 2.5 seconds.
Okay, he'll be going soon. To be honest, whenever I have to lift to let him go, that's probably going to be what gives me enough fuel to finish this.
Quite possibly, yes.
Yeah, so he's behind for the Porsche curves now.
Yep. Yeah, you won't catch up.
Thank you.
Four minutes, 1.6.
Having a go, mate?
4. Car on your right.
Yeah, I'm letting them.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, so at this stage I've got just over 14, so currently we're on for 2 more.
Correct. That last lap was a 4:01.6, mate. That's really fast.
This one's not going to be. Did you add 98 litres of fuel that last time?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if I'm using a lot of fuel then. I thought I was using less than the rest of you. Only marginally, but
I don't know if it might be just the engine starting to wear down through the race. Like my last stint, I was using 6.8,
okay, fair enough.
but the car had done a lot less laps then.
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, I don't know what to do with these fucking tyre pressures.
Track temp,
18.
I'd say leave them for the first half, and then put them up. And I'll put them up for you after your pit stop.
You mean down?
Down. Sorry, yeah, that's what I mean.
What are your pressures at the moment?
It's one higher than we have on our spreadsheet, so I think it's. I'll tell you in a second. You should be able to see them from the black box.
Oh no, not that. I meant your live pressures on the
Oh,
wheel.
sorry. 68, 69, 71, and 71. So about perfect, I'd say.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm only worried about you just having like an almost or just a bad stint to start on, because I don't
Yeah.
think we've tried one less pressure on anything as cold as 18.
No, and the spreadsheet says one less, but I think we might be a bit early with taking them up.
No,
Or
what
taking them down, sorry.
unless the spreadsheet's been changed, it should. Yes, sorry. Yes, it will say one less, because it never had the peak that we're on now on it, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think that's because when we practiced, we did it with a sped up time, so it never got this cold.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Anyway, your call. To be honest, I don't think either would be a bad decision.
Yeah, I think I might leave it this first one.
Fuel's looking good.
Yeah, mate, you're right to go. 8 litres or 8.1. One to go. Boxes slap, and that's it. End of your Le Mans 24 hour for 2020.
5, 6.
Tell you what, this has felt a lot easier than the Nürburgring.
Oh yeah, much more enjoyable track.
And actually, despite the position, it feels like we've done a much better job.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that was a few unfortunate incidents at the start of the race. That when people are crashing in front of you, you sort of can't avoid.
Oh, I know. We definitely
So
need to
annoying.
fix David's wheel issue, though, because that's happened 3 times in this race.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
I mean, I know it's
frustrating the
not
hell
his
out of him.
fault.
No, it's
Yeah,
just one of
I'm
them
sure
things,
he's mad as
isn't
hell.
it? But yeah, unfortunately it costs time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey mate, just a reminder to box this lap and watch your
Thank you.
pit speed limiter.
Will do. Oh, my.
Excellent stint, so mate. Nice and consistent in a great drive.
Thank you. So there's no repair time, so if you jump in, there we go. Awesome.
Oh, can you take note of your in and my out, please?
Yeah, I don't know my in, but I can get the out.
Just guess your in. Be roughly a minute and a bit.
Okay.
Oh, you prick.
What's happened?
Oh, just touched the wall too. Hopefully it didn't do too much damage.
Car on your left.
The guy on your left.
Clear on the left.
Will you be boxing at the end of this lap?
No.
Okay. What's the damage like?
Very, very minor, so it's fine.
Okay.
It was only very light. I just spun. Just kissed the
Yeah.
front of the car on the wall.
I missed it while writing down times. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. No, it's all good. It was just coming onto the Mulsanne and it just stepped out. I managed to knock a lot of speed off and just kiss the wall. So just tires weren't just up to temperature quite enough for what I wanted.
Thank you for letting me go, but giving the food at the time, because that was really nice. Look here it is.
Hi, Harry.
Mate, I'm just here helping my green car out. I've got a team in the other one, and we're second at the minute. And these guys are like 2 drivers back out. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I can't really understand your mic. It's a bit crap.
Okay, so the guy behind is the leader.
Copy.
He's doing 57s at the moment, so I'd expect him to catch by the next straight.
Copy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
4 minutes, 5.672.
Good work. So the guy behind you is a few seconds a lap faster than you, about 2.
Copy.
So this guy's probably going to get past now.
4 minutes, 4.466.
Okay, he's going to try and go on your inside. Okay, he's backed off. Yeah, he'll get you now, but you've played it well. You should get his toe too.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your right. Clear.
Fucking Jesus, can't. Fucking cut in front and then brake. 100 meters before the fucking turn. Fucking cockheads.
Yeah. Idiot.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Oh, come on. Take the penalty away.
4 minutes 6.612. They say you cut the course. You got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Yeah, right, Joe.
4 minutes 4.04.
Okay, so the guy behind's catching at 4 seconds a lap, but that means you're still clear for a little while.
Copy.
Sky's starting to get a little lighter.
Thank God.
After the next corner. Go, go, go. Little pushy, but righto.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, I was going to go straight, but cheers.
Jesus, mate.
That was a shocking rejoin.
Nice rejoin.
Four minutes 3.795.
So there's no one behind to worry about for quite a while now.
Copy.
The other guy pitted, and really good pace. Nice job. The track temperature has gone up 1 degree to 19, and I'll keep you posted on that, but I'm presuming we'll put the pressure's down one for this next
Yep.
stop.
Sounds good. My fuel usage is high too.
I'll have a look at that as we next cross the line.
I'm using just over 7 litres a lap. 7.01, 7.06.
We'll see how it is, but it may be that this is a 13 lap stint, but that's okay.
Why are you locking up all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Just grabbed on one of them bumps, eh? Doesn't do that every lap. Get
Yeah,
your
I think I
attention.
did that on my last stint. Pressure's looking like.
6977271.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so it's right on the edge of whether you'll do 6 or 7 laps.
4
As you
minutes,
cross the line, your fuel
5.6,
number was
3,
exactly
4.
49, which is exactly 7.
Right, okay.
Thanks for that, by the way, P4. Appreciate it.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey, mate.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Four minutes, 2.84.
I had my microphone muted before, but what I was going to say was that as you crossed the line, your fuel was 41.7, so just under what it would take for 6 laps.
Copy. I may have had some more aero damage when I just kissed the wall, which may be costing the fuel a little bit more.
I mean, it was on the edge with me too, so I wouldn't worry.
I just
I'm
set my own
intrigued about-
PB though.
Nice job, that was a really good lap. Really good lap. With the temperatures coming up, I wouldn't think that you'd get much faster than that, to be honest. By the way, the track temp is still
Cheers, mate.
19.
Copy.
Yeah, right, Daniel.
Fuel at
minutes,
34.7 over the line.
2.53,
Currently
8.
4 laps to go.
Copy.
Guy behind you is P2, and he's 5 seconds a lap faster than you.
Copy.
He's going to get past you on your right now. Be careful when you rejoin.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Nothing.
Four
27.7 over the line.
2, 5, 1.
There's the choice to lift and coast and maybe get 4 laps, but your call.
I think I'll just keep hustling it.
Sounds good.
Slow car ahead.
interesting moments with the guy that just went off there.
Yeah, I've seen lights flashing and spinning around. I'm like, there's obviously a car somewhere.
Still 90.
Can you make sure tyre pressures are all come down one click and fuel's ready to go, please?
I'll do that.
Meter's spitting now. Meter's spitting now.
Oh, you're good, man. I still got like, probably 8 laps of fuel on this stint, so you're good. Can you please tell me where the car in front is? Because I sort of caught them, but then I had to pit, so I'm not really sure where they are.
4
2 laps
minutes
to go.
2.001.
Okay.
All pressures are set.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Really
you.
strong last lap, by the way.
Nah, they're not.
Oh, that'll be a cut for sure. Can't.
They say you cut the
It's
course.
just the lead.
Don't worry about
Get
it.
that time
Just
back.
keep flat.
Our car and their car. So technically we were a further lap behind, but we're on the same lap as ninth, so we can still get ninth, and I believe 8th is the same. Then we can get ninth, but we're a lap ahead of 11th. What lap times is current to sign up on gaining or not?
Go past. Hurry up.
Yeah, so no, I'm not gaining on them, so I think we'll just we'll keep racing obviously, but I think team is really gonna finish.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. These
I'll
tires
pit
are pretty
early.
warm,
I'll
so
pit this lap,
we'll
but that
close
was a
the
big
resistant
crash.
and probably lower the pressures
Yeah,
because it's
get
pretty warmer
right.
from here on in.
Guy behind you is going to come by on the next straight. How's the car feeling? I'm guessing the
Uh,
steering's gone.
It doesn't feel any different, but I imagine it's going to have a bit of top end speed because it just slapped itself into the wall.
Yeah, I know.
So
Be careful
I'll
of this
just,
guy behind. There we go, on your right. Nicely done.
I'll just
No one
come
else
in.
to worry about until box.
Yeah, I'll just come in early. Fuck it, one lap's not going to hurt.
Yeah, no, it's
Just
not.
do one
I
for
think
one.
that's ready to fix now, to be honest.
1 for 5 would probably be alright for, or at least one stint. I don't know the second one because obviously it's 2 hours time the track temp's going to go up. So checking on 1 for 1 and I think you'll be right for your two stints coming up.
Okay, take note of in time.
I also don't know when the car in front pitted last, so we have to do extra pit stop list. I don't know, and if we do, that's
I think that was the
should put
pressures
us
just
closer.
getting a bit high on the end of the stint.
Yeah.
They were sort of
You're
sitting
talking on all times,
at
mate. It's pretty annoying,
173,
eh?
so
Track temp still 19, but it will get higher fast.
Why'd you gotta ruin it
And
for the
173 is
98 car?
quite high. Really at the edge there.
yeah, so I think that's why it stepped out. Coming
What's
into
the repair time?
Indianapolis, minute 33, so not too bad.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah.
The actual car was getting quicker and quicker. My Optiman's down to a 1-1, so I kept dropping time.
I'm surprised it's getting quicker as everything's getting warmer.
Yeah, it was actually feeling really good.
Maybe it's kind of balancing out with you losing a bit of fuel.
Yeah. Are you back in the car? Oh no, Jeff's in the car next, isn't
No, I'm done.
he? Yeah, must be Jeff.
Past
Thankfully.
right, Stefan. I'm nearly out of fuel.
Going to be a bit early, probably about 20 minutes early, I'd say.
Then the red sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd message Jeff.
I'll
And let
message
know.
him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, out time as well.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it. Okay, so there shouldn't be anyone for you to worry about.
Copy.
Just remember that the car will feel shit this lap.
Copy.
Thank you, mate.
Mean driving, Lachlan. I missed my fuel stop.
Really not sure I believe this track, Tim. It says it's still 19.
Yeah, so's mine.
Go left, do you?
Really sorry, must have been daydreaming, but P3 is just behind you. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Minute 46.81.
Hoping he'd fucking be patient and wait till the Mulsanne, but
Clear on the left.
Oh,
Clear
no,
left.
clearly not.
Anyway, yeah. You'd have probably benefited from waiting too and getting a good tow. But
Yeah.
They say you cut the course.
Oh,
You got to
damn.
slow down. If you don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
that time back,
unless
they're
you've
going
got
to
a
stop
good
scoring
tow.
us.
Okay, the car behind's doing 55, so he will catch quickly.
Copy.
And he's also in a bit of a battle with the guy ahead of you, so yeah, he might be
Bit
aggressive.
impatient. Yep.
Cheers, Floyd.
You right there, Grant? Better come in, mate. I couldn't handle the pressure.
Hey, I'm on you, boy. I was saying to you earlier, I don't think you heard me, but this isn't even my race. I'm just helping my green car out. And they asked me to do a stint, and I was in the team, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll give it a go. My other car's running than the one that started at 1 o'clock my time about 3 hours ago.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I qualified for these boys and did a stint like at 1 in the AM for me, so this is the 36 hours of Le Mans.
Too much drugs.
All the crap, mate, all the crap.
Okay, so the guy behind will probably catch you into T1.
4 minutes, 3.02.
He's looking up to the inside.
Car on your right, still there. Clear on the right.
Nicely done. Really good lap last time round, by the way, as well, for so early in the stint. So, guy behind coming by on your left.
Left side. Clear on the left, clear left.
Okay.
What's he doing?
Maybe he had a slowdown that he was trying to defer. Okay. An idiot.
Oh, maybe it was the slowdown. Not really sure.
I presume so. He's gonna oh no. He looked like he was gonna go for a lunge. He's definitely gonna get checked on
Yeah, copy.
Your
Left
left.
side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Don't worry for a little while now. You're doing the same pace as the car behind.
Copy.
Four minutes. 4.203.
Car that's in 23, Tin Top Oz Racing. Can you see their car on track anywhere?
4 minutes, 1.904.
Fuel consumption's right on the edge again. It's between 10 and 9 laps.
Copy.
By the way, really, really good last lap. Really good.
Yeah, and I lost half a second, 6/10 in fucking Porsche curves. I was
I
like,
remember,
fuck!
yeah. Well, really, really good lap. One to think about over the rest of the stint is whether we drop the pressures again for Jeff's run.
Yeah, I have been thinking about that. I'm hoping he turns up in the chat before I pit so that he can make the decision with the feedback I can give him.
He hasn't seen my message telling him his stint's going to start early yet.
I'm assuming you tagged him.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Can you see Tin Top Oz Racing in the field anywhere? I believe they are stuck in the pits and they're falling back to.
No, they're still running.
Are they?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just on board with them.
They're 20, so they're 7 laps in front of us.
Yeah. There are 2 cars, both 7 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Currently on 8
4
more laps.
minutes, 0.72.
And I'll keep you posted on the guy behind. I think it'll be Mulsanne though.
Pass on the right, Brian.
Right, Brian.
Right side. Clear.
Just saw your last lap time too. Really, really good. Super strong there.
Thank you.
The guy behind is the leader. I'll keep you posted on where it looks like he's going to pass. And you're currently catching the dreaded Kelly.
Copy. You know how much per lap I'm catching the Kelly car?
Well, the Kelly car just did its out lap, and that was about 2 seconds slower than your out lap, but I'll need to wait to see
Yep,
that.
so they do a pace lap. Yep, okay.
Four minutes.
Still can't see Kelly's actual time because they must have had a slowdown.
Copy.
Leader probably coming by on the Mulsanne though.
Copy.
They may have got a slowdown. We'll see.
On a pass to the right, Lewis.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. Got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Car on the right hand side.
Copy. You heard from Jeff yet?
Worrying a tiny bit about that. If we don't hear from him in the next... I mean, you've got another 6 laps left. If we don't hear from him in 10 or 15 minutes, I'll prepare as if I'm doing a single stint next. Unless you feel up to doing a third.
Oh, I can triple, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if need be.
Oh,
But
thanks. I think you're probably faster at the moment than I am. I'm shattered.
Four minutes, 1.32.
No one to worry about behind.
copy.
The pace you're doing is really incredible, by the way.
Thank you.
Still no actual lap times registered for the Kelly car, but since we last mentioned them, you've gained 7 seconds.
Copy.
So the next car is Kelly, but the one in front is the blue Ford that I was warning you about. And Kelly will probably get past that.
Rightio. No worries, thank you.
Four minutes,
07.
Copy.
And the reason though why Floyd, the next car, is so erratic and slow, he's done the whole race himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dickhead, he won't finish because it's an even driver split.
Yeah, he'll be disqualified at the end.
Yeah.
Still, a mighty fine effort.
And he's only a D class as well.
Yeah, and he's 26th too, which isn't, I mean, 37 laps down on us, but still.
Yeah, considering he's done it all himself, a hell of a long time to be
Yeah.
sitting down driving.
Still apparently 18,
Four
or
minutes.
18 degrees apparently.
1.827.
Sure I believe it. Well, I suppose it must be right. You'll definitely get Floyd on Mulsanne. I'd say wait behind until then though.
Upbeat.
Is he disappearing for you too?
He's a little bit moving all over the place.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Awesome, good job. Pelly still doing 407s.
Copy.
Still no word from Jeff. You've got 3 laps left after this one.
Radio. I'm gonna say leave the tire pressures as is.
Yeah, if the track temperature still is actually 18, I think so.
Oh shit! Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall.
Masterful job there. I hope that wasn't because I was talking.
No.
And that is why I fucking hate that corner. Dave got it earlier, quite hard.
I think I was just a little bit late on where I normally brake and turn in. And then once you're a bit wide on the marbles there, it's just...
It goes light in the middle.
Yeah.
No idea how you pulled that off, Edwin. Bravo.
Four minutes, 5.467.
The next car was doing 58s.
Wait. And they just came out of the pits.
Yeah. Same driver though.
Yep. Are they fighting for position? That was crazy.
No, they're not, but it's crazy. Guy in 13 is being really aggressive. On the car in 22nd. Okay, so you should get Kelly on this straight, probably. But just be careful.
Copy.
Heard back from Jeff, by the way.
Copy. Thanks for that, Kelly.
Nice, bud.
Temp still 18. I'd say leave the pressures.
Pressures are 6.6, 6.6, 6.8, 6.8.
I'd say that was good personally. I wouldn't lower them further.
No. And then as it heats up, they might, like as the track heats up for Jeff's stint, they
Yeah.
might go up to 70 or 71, which is still okay.
Yeah. Probably changing after Jeff's first leg.
Thanks, man.
Spewing, I can't get under 4 minutes. What, fuck!
Meter's fitting now.
Two laps to go. Really,
Copy.
really good job.
4 minutes.
Been
1.7.
Is Jeff gonna jump in the
2.
chat?
Says he's just making coffee.
Okay,
I'll tell him to jump in so you can update him.
copy.
There we go, he's in.
I'm here.
Morning, mate. How are you?
Good. How we go?
Very well. Car's fast at the moment. I've done a 4-minute lap, 0.7.
Oh shit. Nice.
Something I've found, gear changes from 5th to 6th. Don't let it hit the red lights, shift the lights before.
Yep.
Because it's spooling the turbo and making it generate more speed. So you're sitting the car back on the boost.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, good. Oh, I've had to go a bit further up the order to find us. That's nice. Well done.
Okay, so fuel, Jeff has been very, very
24
close.
minutes,
Like bang on between 14 and
1.203.
13 laps.
Right, okay, so we definitely need the full tanks.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the prediction.
Ah, you can't.
I was going to say, it hasn't really mattered so far,
They say
but
you cut the
as
course.
we're getting closer
Got to
to
slow
the
down and
end,
give
we
that
might be
time
able
back.
to save a pit stop.
Okay, oh right, I see what you mean. Yep. How long's the sun been up?
About an hour.
And
But it hasn't walked only 19, and that was only on the last lap. It was 18 before.
okay, so we're thinking staying with the high pressure for go?
Yeah, don't touch them. They're 6.6, 6.6, 6.9, 6.8.
Okay, alright, cool.
I dropped them on my last stop.
Yep.
They were as high as 1.72 or something like that. But yeah, the car's pretty fast considering we got no top end. But I'm finding, I'm getting an extra kilometre or two an hour by shifting early, 5th, 6th.
Nice, alright. I might try that on all the gears.
On the lower gears, it's not mattering because it doesn't take as long to get there. But I think it's because the car's still got enough torque to sort of push them through the low gears, but with the resistance of the air, it doesn't have enough torque to keep pushing the high rev. So I change it low, sit it back in the boost a bit more. It seems to be working.
Alright, nice. That's a really good find.
To me, it was like driving a truck. Because in a truck, in a diesel, all your torque's low.
I'll stay right here, mate. Sorry about that, Edwin. Bit of a mix-up there, bud.
All good, bro.
Sorry, I said I'll stay right. I fucked it up. Sorry, bud.
Lawrence, everything's set. Fuel, tyres with stop.
Yep, everything's set.
See what you mean, if you stay close to squeeze in an extra lap.
It was the same with our last one. The question is if we think it matters.
Yeah, good point. Probably a bit early to back time. And it probably doesn't matter looking at the remaining time.
Yeah. Box this lap, Brad. Yeah, it might have been easy to extend this by 1 lap by doing a little bit of lifting and coasting if we started it a few laps earlier. It doesn't take much because I think I was slightly lower consumption than Brad, and it was later when I was last doing it, and I was doing 14 laps with 1 litre left. Really, really good job, Brad.
Nice, mate.
Lots and lots of really, really good laps.
There's going to be a, thinking way ahead, there's going to be a flash and dash at the end of Dave's double stint. So we need to think about who's going to drive that.
Alright, we end up with that.
Alright, jumping out. Okay, I'm out.
Oh, I'm in. Do the math on 98 divided by 7. How much should we have left?
I'll do that now for you, mate.
If we hit the enter and get that full screen.
14, exactly. So I'm using about 14 point, I can tell you, 14.1, 14.1, 14.02, 7.1. Sorry. 7.1, 7.1, 7.02, 7.08, 7.06. Every lap.
Yep.
And my race lab overlay, it tells me that I need to average 6.9 get to the 14 laps.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm wondering if that's a wind resistance, like an aero damage.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, so remember to be careful, Jeff, because, yeah, the tyres are cold and this lap's going to be bad.
Yep, I'm still waking up, so I will need to be careful. All those tips are appreciated. Thank you.
Done all of the race so far on his own. Hey Brad, are you okay spotting for a while?
Yeah, mate, go have a break if you want.
Awesome, but if you like, I'll come back for the second part of Jeff's stint so that you can have an hour before your last stint.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks, mate. I'll go and have a drink then and get something to eat when you come back.
Awesome. See you soon.
See you, mate.
Oh, locked. I'm gonna go straight ahead.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up the time gain.
Get mine on this brake pressure.
Now, we've noticed that, well, you may know already, but slowdowns, where the car's actually that slow, we don't need to slow down for.
Oh, yeah, right.
Just be wary of the guy in front of you, mate. He's done the entire race by himself.
Uh-huh.
And he's only a D class. So be wary. And his connection's low, so he drops in and out, pops in and out, all that sort of shit. So, yeah, extreme caution.
Affirmative. Alright. No. Over this. Yeah, he was gonna let me through, but I wasn't sure.
Car on your right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Just refresh your mind on your tire pressures.
was faster than last time I drove it. I wasn't getting to 4th gear or the king.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the low temperatures at the moment.
Mm.
At the end of the race, I don't think it's going to be much fun.
Yeah. It'll be slow as shit and there'll be a heap of shit to drive. Yeah.
P12, 1.5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think it'll be the next straight, mate.
Is that the red and white Ferrari? Name looks familiar.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
Okay. Chat set the drivers.
I'm riding on board with him, mate, in cockpit. He's gaining.
Yeah.
He's going left.
But he's going off for a second.
Be nice.
Go left.
Oh, where you going, buddy?
That's how you wake up in the morning.
Four minutes, 3.113.
Oh, tires are in the window.
Sweet, mate. Nice lap.
Oh. Oh.
Next car in front of us, P23, is actually in the pits. Not on track at all. Not even on green.
Okay.
They're currently 3 laps in front of us. Lloyd's fallen backwards. Next car behind that is 12 seconds, mate. So heaps of space, get a groove, settle in.
Yeah, during the night, some of my braking markers were the reflectors on the fence, and they're gone now. Oh shit! Where am I stopping?
But because it's a bit lower in top speed, I've been like itching forward from my normal braking marker.
Yeah, I've nearly got to the 100 sign down here last night. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's crazy.
I'm super curious what we could have done if we would have had a bit more luck at the start. Like,
Yeah,
our
I reckon
pace has
the
been
car's
really good,
lightning
eh?
fast. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, after all the shit, we fell to 45th position, I think it was.
Mm.
So we've gained 21 positions.
And that's with the car that could have been probably 5 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, if not
Like,
more.
More than that, yeah, by now.
Yeah, there'd be a top 10 car all day long.
Yeah. There's times where if I sat in the leaders draft, like the top 10 pack, I had no trouble keeping up with them just because I had
Yeah.
a straight with them. Yeah. I said, Dave, next time we have to maybe make a plan to run the second stint instead. That's what I just said.
Yeah.
But he was like, oh, let's do it. And I'm like, no. I'm like, Brad and I can't just fucking change it at the drop of a hat. That if we had a plan to do it, maybe. I think
Yeah,
it can't be any better.
You and I'd have to do the sort of first 12 hours and then say to Dave and Lawrence, good luck. Let us know how you go.
Yeah, something like that. Only if, like, you know, on the tracks like this or Spa where straight line's really important, you have a big incident in your first stint, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it can really hurt you.
Yeah, if we've got a backup plan, maybe we should.
Edwin, if you keep up, do not let me pass.
Wait, what?
Oh, mate, Kelly McLaren out causing shit earlier on the radio. He got a slowdown penalty in the last chicane with me following him last time I drove.
Ah, freak,
And
I
then he
gotta
tried
slow
to pull
down,
the
bro.
slowdown in front of me on the apex and keep me behind him.
No.
I just fucking drilled him right here. And apparently, I had the radio on the wrong channel, so all lit up. I'm lighting up going, you fucking idiot!
Four,
Apparently he was doing it, but I was on the wrong channel, so I couldn't hear him and he couldn't hear me.
He let me by before. I come up behind him and he slowed down and got right out of the way.
Oh, he must have learnt.
Just moved over, off racing line. And I got on the radio and said, thanks, Kelly, and just kept driving.
Right.
Because Lawrence was telling me, oh, we've had some problems with him. I was like, oh, well. And he's actually the car we're chasing. Well, apart from the one that's in the pits, he's the next car.
Yeah.
And I've unlapped ourselves from him once, and so's Lawrence. So
awesome. Alright, we can do it.
I think, I don't know what we are from them, actually. So we are 7 laps behind them. How's your fuel burn looking?
10.7 laps. Let's get this up so it's some liters.
Got
73.9, 73.8, yeah. Just over.
Yeah, so you're in the window. Good.
Am I hitting the 6.9?
Yep. Yep, my overlay, even though I'm not in the car, my overlay still works for it, and it's telling me that you're hitting 6.9. Oh no, sorry, it doesn't tell me what you're hitting, sorry. No, the used is blank, it's just saying it needs 6.9, sorry.
Yeah, remind me to give you a number across the line, and then you can work on it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You got P2 within 10 seconds behind you now, mate.
Ready? Oh.
Oh, did anyone do my in and out times? I didn't do them. I hope Lawrence did them.
Fine. Oh. Oh,
They
yeah.
say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up to time gains.
That last tenth would not clear. It made me give up like 2 seconds.
It's so annoying that, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
4 minutes, 2.79.
9.7. 9.95 laps. So P2 pitted, so now you got P12 behind you, 6.5.
Oh, yeah. He's recovering. He's going past me earlier and then spun.
Actually, he's done that to me too. If you're alright for a second, I'm just gonna check the spreadsheet, see if I did the stint log. I forgot to.
Yeah. I don't know what time Dave's getting up. I'm gonna have to punch in the numbers then.
Oh, I think who's putting them in the chat?
4 minutes, 0.877.
So if you want, Brad, you can go now.
Okay, mate. I'll go have some breakfast.
Awesome. See you in a few hours.
Yeah, mate. Just
Bring all that
message me when you're just about to pit for the
Yeah.
changeover.
Oh,
Guy coming by
On your right.
on your right.
4 minutes, 1.2.
Are you trying to make a 14
Hold your
lap
line,
stint,
hold your
by
line.
the way?
yes, it could still be.
Okay.
So we think we're very close to being on track. Might have to give you a fuel number. Get this other guy through somewhere. I don't know where.
You're a bit behind, but I'll keep you posted.
Okay, I can save if you've got good visibility of it. Much pushed off. I want to.
Cheers.
Yeah, so I've got the fuel number up constantly, other than if there's someone coming past you, so...
How far away am I from pulling it off?
0.5 of a litre at the end of last lap. I mean, my first recommendation for a lift would be the corner going into the Indianapolis section.
Yep. Good call.
And maybe just being gentle around Porsche curves and focusing on your line.
Push is a good spot, I believe. Alright, well I'm going to try some very mild lifts. And let's see if I'm still within half a litre by the end of this lap, and then I'll go after getting that half litre back. Shit.
Yeah.
Gotta concentrate though, because...
Sorry about that.
No, that's my mistake. Yes, getting lifting and braking confused.
Alright.
Oh.
So you're 0.6 off this time.
4 minutes 6.92.
I think it's doable. I think my steering wheel is telling me it's doable. Ah, yes.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
Not need.
Cracking the throttle, it's really easy to get those back.
Yeah.
You can almost not, almost keep your foot flat with the massive deficit we have.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Anyway, yeah. It's good to let him by.
I'll just looking next time.
Look how much faster we are in the corners, even 7 fuel. Go straight line.
4.
So
minute
you're
3.3
0.3 under now.
9.
At this rate, yeah, we're going to make it easily if you can keep this up.
Just keep feeding me that number and I can adjust accordingly. That
Yeah,
was a fairly
definitely
maximum
keep going
saving,
at the
but,
same rate there. Another maximum saving. Because the engine cutoff is at 0.3, so he definitely likes to make
Right.
it a bit over. But this number's good, and I'm not sure we want to pass Ryan anyway.
No. I can stick with his toe a little bit though, I won't
Yeah,
shy from
that's
it.
quite good. So at the next pits, do you think you want the pressures down or staying the same? The track temperature is still 20.
I'm thinking staying the same.
Okay.
Also, in theory, fuel economy might be better with the pressures up slightly.
Yeah, that's true. As long as you feel the same at the end, I think that's a good plan, really. Especially because of the track temperature too. It's lower than I'd been expecting.
Yeah, it's taken a while to warm up, isn't it? My highest is the Rears R170, but I think it's not high enough.
Oh, that's good, to be honest.
Got a slow car on the right.
What's that, Floyd?
It's Floyd, yeah.
What a gun.
I know. Pretty impressive that he's done it all himself.
Yeah.
The fact that he'll be disqualified for that too is a bit.
Yeah. You're kidding me.
They say you cut the course.
Definitely
Got
be
to slow
wary
down.
of
If you
Floyd
don't give
too.
that time back, they're going to stop
Just
the corner.
lift, take this. There's no one you need to worry about behind, not for this.
I just
Take
followed
it as
Floyd.
extra fuel saving.
Yeah, exactly. Just follow Floyd's line there. Can't believe I got to slow down, he didn't.
No, I know. You did take pretty much the same line. So you're 0.1
4
under now.
minutes 2.9.
But we want to be at least 0.3 over.
Over.
So keep going at this rate.
Okay.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Job that. Really good.
Thank you, Floyd.
Thank you, Floyd.
Lawrence, could you turn the traction control down DC 1 and 2, 4 and 5 to 3 and 4, please?
Yep.
Remember we have to put that back up when we pit.
Okay, so it's not letting me do that.
I am.
I am in
maybe.
as crude seat, but it's not
Yeah,
letting
right.
me.
Okay, alright. It must be a in-car only adjustment.
Yeah. Just next time you get to a straight.
One wonders if there's been too many practical jokes played on iRaces. Maybe they never thought it was a good idea.
Have you tried lower TCs, by the way?
I have.
Okay, good. As long as you've run them before. So the guy
Okay.
passing on your right.
Clear.
Nice lift.
Going right, Brian. Are you serious, man? Are you for real, Brian, or what?
Okay, so you're now 0.2 over. That's 0.3 higher than last lap. Could you do the same rate for me?
Okay. Missed it. Excellent. Turned out then I think I would have got a slow down if I hadn't had a little half turn out.
Nice one. So there's no one to worry about catching you at the moment. So yeah, just on your own and keep saving.
Yep.
Meter's fitting now. Meter's fitting now. Meter's fitting now. Meter's fitting now.
Well, you might benefit from that little battle with a bit of a better turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I misjudged it.
Can't believe they're doing this. I mean, they're laps apart and 4 positions apart.
Meter's fitting now.
Unfortunately Ryan's going to get a big toe now. Leave me out to dry. quite wary of using shadows for braking markers, ain't you? Because they can disappear quickly.
Yeah. Definitely.
If Ryan's car's using up its tyres.
So you're 0.3 over
4 minutes.
and 0.1 up on last lap. So
4.
definitely keep going on the fuel saving. That last lap was really good though, the fastest this car's done for a long time.
Very nearly slow down.
I'd say flirting with the slowdown there, but nice job.
It must have been a case of millimeters, I think.
Yeah.
I know you don't have to hit the bollards to get one.
Sorry,
You
what was
must
that,
have
mate?
been very close to hitting those bollards.
There's 5.5 hours to go. I'm hoping by the time I finish this fuel tank, Ryan will be online. So he can do a double so I can have a break. Yeah, well, yeah, my right foot quite sore up, man, I've driven, so, to be honest, man, even if it shits itself, I wouldn't mind you just getting in the car next if Ryan's not online. If Ryan's online, I'll get him to do a double stint.
So slow down.
It's all good, man.
Right,
technology
struggling
and
with
it's
that
life.
chicane.
Should happen.
Okay, so you're
4
0.7
minutes,
over now.
0.202.
You've got 2 laps to go. You're on target, so
Because
save a bit,
I'll try
but
and
you
get
can
some line, I'll
probably,
get a double,
yeah.
and then I'll do a single, and then he can take it to the
I
finish
need
because
to
it'll
use a
only
bit
be
extra to hang with the
stint
toe.
and a half to go from there.
Probably okay.
If you
He's
need,
sort of
if
a
you
plan
need
if
to
he's
use
on
a bit
one, otherwise
extra,
I'll get you to do
you
a
can,
stint,
but don't go
and then he'll
full
be on by
non-save
then, and
it.
he can double it, then I'll take it to the finish.
I don't know if you know, but you're just talking to everyone, but it doesn't matter. Just let you know.
Yeah, man, keep feeding us information, bruh.
And some good news, the car in P22, the position in front of us, has now been in the pits for multiple laps and is still there.
Ah, this is good news.
Now that I think about it, why did they
It
even
is.
stop? Or why did they even try and
In fact,
stop you? We really need that
23.
information.
We already made up a position in this, didn't?
We have, yeah.
Ah,
While Brad was spotting.
Yeah.
cool.
Just fine.
Yellow flag.
Car stopped ahead.
That's a car on the right track.
Slow car ahead.
I'm gonna say rejoin definitely.
And he's
Weaving.
weaving. That's the
Almost
car.
that or some shit.
That's the car that took out the guy who was in front of me on the grid and said hello to me. Used to race with him. He sent me the video. They ended up doing the second session.
Yeah.
Something we talked about earlier was, do we have a plan to maybe run the other time zone if we have a really bad first stint, particularly like here in Spa, where straight line speed's so important.
I messaged Dave about that actually because I heard it on Twitch, your discussion about that.
Right,
I
yeah.
said I definitely wasn't up for another Le Mans this year,
Yes.
but we should definitely plan for it at Spa.
Yeah, I was saying, like, oh, I don't think Brad and I, because that would finish midnight Sunday night for us. Like, we can't really just work that in at the drop of a hat. But if we plan for it, it'd be a bit more doable.
Exactly.
It would involve you and Dave, I think, finishing the car off for sure. But obviously times would be very different in 12 hours out.
I mean, yeah, the aim would still be to do the primary slot, I think. We'd still need to be going at that. Okay, so 7.9 litres left. I think you should be good to do whatever you like.
Okay.
By the way, really, really strong lap times. It's been really good. Track is 21 now, we still happy to keep the same pressures?
Yeah, run on 167. Worst case, the 170 left rear.
Okay, that's good.
Where do I reset
Car in
traction?
P22 still in pits.
Awesome.
You can probably reset traction while you're stopping yourself. You'll have 60 seconds.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll remind you.
Thank you, Floyd.
So really good job with the fuel saving. Are you happy to do the same again on the next stint?
Yeah, let's make it happen. We can go out from
Awesome.
the start with a little bit more saving. I mean, I'm a second
Yeah.
up this lap, because I'm saving a lot less.
But even when you're saving, your lap times were phenomenal, so... So, box, box, box. Nice one, you've done it with 0.7 to spare.
Oh, have you set my tyres, or do I need to do that?
Yeah, I've set your tyres.
It's not giving me service. Oh, I think that thing is...
Yeah.
There we go, now it
We're all
started.
fixed now.
Yep, there we go, it's all good.
Did I miss that, or was it fine before?
I-
'Cause there were definitely ticks on the lap on the way.
I think maybe my app thing is interfered with it then. Maybe the IR pit crew have got running, interfered with it.
Good.
Make sure these tyres go on. Let's have a look at the tyres. 83, left rear. Okay, could have got away with double stint if we really wanted to, but
And the car in P21, 22, sorry, is still in the pits. This is good.
cool, alright. Tyres going on now.
Awesome. Remember to take this first lap very cautiously. Will be handled badly. And it's, to be honest, a great opportunity for fuel saving.
Good point.
Car behind you is P7 and lapping in the 57s, so
Right. Yep. Yeah,
and he's just had a half spin, so don't worry about him.
He was about to get a nice big toe off me. Oh, here's
I
comes
know.
Bowler.
Yeah, someone overtook him.
It's gonna be the first time Crisscross has beat us.
Oh,
Anyway, that's all good. Oh.
okay, so crisscross is 0.4 behind. They will pass you on this straight.
Car on your right.
So going to your right.
Eddie
Keep to the
Waller, Eddie
left.
Waller.
Clear on the right.
Car behind, I think, will get you on this straight.
No. Yeah, you're getting a nice toe already. Pass the left and hold him up.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right there, yeah.
You're on
5
target.
minutes,
Another lap of saving.
34.99.
And then we'll have another look.
Are you using the black box to keep an eye on the fuel?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think how I will do it when I'm
No,
spotting.
just the black box. And I'm
Yep.
just taking the number across the line.
Nice.
And I'm taking a lap at 7 litres.
Yep.
most important thing to remember is just that the engine cuts at 0.3 litres.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's a story to how you found that out.
No, actually, just JRT.
Oh,
So
right.
you've got to, because it tells you to work out where the car cuts
Ah, right.
to enter it into the calculator.
I was starting to feel pretty good. So I'll turn traction back down. Just gives me a bit more turn in
Thank you,
second
Philip.
gear. I'm actually finding it easier to concentrate having the fuel save. It gives my mind something to do instead of wandering.
Definitely. I think that's why I find I'm better when I've got traffic around me. Because if I'm just lapping on my own, I start thinking of other things.
Exactly.
So you're 0.2 up on last lap.
1.794.
Let's do a few normal non-saving laps and then we'll have another look.
Okay, I'll still try and save a little bit because my steering wheel prediction is actually under the 12.9 across the line.
Okay.
So I'll be relatively relaxed, but
Yeah, that sounds good. Some good news. P22, even though they're back out on track, they're only 2 laps ahead, and they're running quite slowly at the moment.
cool. Awesome. For us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nathan.
Using the car next. Right again.
Right.
Yep. Keep an eye on these pressures. I think them. No, they're alright actually.
Job on avoiding slowdown though.
Car's got a bit of push there.
Well, that's a change. It used to be a bit taily there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you're
minutes 1.136.
0.7 above.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep saving slightly,
Yeah,
but
my
not
steering
large
wheel's.
save.
Oh, maybe it's looking too good. I don't know. What was the net change over that lap?
I think the net change was about minus 0.1.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're catching the guy ahead quite quickly.
Looks like he's down on straight line pretty heavily. Actually haven't touched the traction anymore. I don't feel the need to. Now seems to turn a bit better on the throttle than last week. I don't know why, but
Far behind you is E2, and they're pretty consistently doing 56s. So they're on their out lap, but after that they'll be catching you pretty fast.
happy with that.
Car's looking really good through the Porsche curves.
Most important thing is it's easy to drive through there. But one place can be very hard to judge your speed if you've been lifting and coasting on the entry.
So the net change on fuel is plus 0.2.
1.404. Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Alex. We got to put a button for that. I used a bit more fuel this lap to get that move done before the Porsche curves.
I'll let you know as we go across the line. Okay, so next there's zero change.
1.507.
So the guy ahead is, his best pace is pretty much your pace, but he is pretty inconsistent, so I'd expect you to catch him slowly.
Yeah. Good.
I'm just on board with the car behind you. He's got a decent tow. Try and something yet, so you're all good.
I'm going to avoid fuel saving for a little bit so I can shake him out of the drive. I'm trying to be mean, but boy needs to learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
Fuel saving, by the way. I think if Brad and Dave can at least do 114 lap stint each, we'll have saved a stop.
Right, great. He's pushing hard to hang on to the toe, as I would be.
It's falling back though now.
Yeah, he overcooked that a little bit with the desperation.
I'm on board with him though, I'll tell you if he does anything stupid. So as you cross the line, there's
4
again
minutes,
no next change.
1.03.
I think you've just about shaken him.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds across the line. Happy hour's over.
Hey, Michael, I see you inching a little bit closer. If I end up slowing you up, let me know.
The consistency and pace of this last run of laps, by the way, has been incredible. Really good job.
You guys in front are coming into contact with each other. Interesting to see what happens there. Just Brad finding the different shift point has been excellent because I've been using it for every gear. I think it's really helping.
That's good. That's good.
Left rear tyre pressure is 0.172, so I think we should think about making a change. I think we got.
Okay.
Particularly as I think typically Brad leans on the tyres a little bit harder than me. Probably more so the front than the rear.
And the track temp is 22 and it will be rising, so yeah, I'd say so. I'll get that in a second.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, we'll be back to saving some, definitely. So net
4
change is minus
minutes,
0.3.
0.522. Got a slow car on the right.
Here we go. Here's a chance to save.
Yeah.
What's the skinny on this guy? Maybe not.
20, he's been doing 02 and 03 laps.
Right.
So I think definitely going to save a bit behind his go, and it'll become a question whether to pass him. Difficult.
Straight line's pretty good.
See weaving.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's because he's trying to break the tire or if he's just drunk.
Definitely a good opportunity to save a bit of fuel though.
Yeah, there's a good opportunity there.
He seems to be fast on the straights and slow in the corners.
As long as I lift up early enough, he's not holding me out. We're on the tank.
So well.
Hoping I might pass him here, but
Yep, I'd go for the pass if you can.
Right side. Clear on the right.
glad he made that easy for both of us.
Yeah, nice clean move. Well done. And the net
4
fuel was
minutes,
at 0.4 as well, so that was a really,
2.396.
really good last lap.
Good. Very important that we can get back into the car.
You've actually done a really solid job at getting away from him.
I'm not saving very much because I just don't want him to get back in the tow. Juggle that.
Copy, copy.
Get back, Brad.
Yeah, mate.
Huh? I'm finding shifting between 2 and 3 lights is doing good for fuel and good for the pace. A good pick up on that gear change. Yeah.
Awesome. Just been monitoring the gap to P22.
Fuck. I was nearly going to say last lap. I feel like I got too much front brake bias.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
No, it's like behind old wonky wing.
Big lifts if you can. Careful with him here as well, and then go for us into the end of the lap.
Right, we'll try to make a bit of fuel there, because otherwise I was going to get held up anyway. I believe I got one of the leaders behind me.
P2, mate.
4 minutes.
Just have a slow down. This is
Yeah.
a bit messy.
I'm going to... Oh, is he going to let me through? Yeah. Alright, I'll press on.
Net the same on fuel.
You'd love to break my toe, wouldn't you? Not how you going to do it.
Yeah, there's no way he's ever doing it. He brakes far too early.
It wasn't even back on the racing line. It was braking line.
Guy coming past on your right.
Who is this idiot? And stay
Clear
out
on
of
the
the race
right.
leader's way, you turkey. He's not braking very hard, thankfully, because his brake lights came on. I went, whoa, that's early.
P2's a bit back on you. He probably won't get past on this straight, given the toe you've got. P2 will definitely make a move on this straight.
Left side.
Okay, he's
Clear on the
gone for
left. Clear left.
Oh, that's early.
Left side.
Come on,
Keep
go,
to the
go,
right.
go.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Try to do some fuel save here. P2 will probably go into Bent Wing's backside.
I get 28 litres at the end of this lap.
Good for target. I'll keep you posted though. Can't believe he's holding up P2 so much.
P2's really holding back. I guess maybe that's why they're in P2.
I'd be cautious if I were them though. I mean, he's only one lap down on the leader, he could win.
Yeah.
And he's got someone else on his lap
Leader's
too.
pitting now.
Here's leader in the pits. He's got his lap back.
4.
Okay,
unit
so you're
2.5
1.9 over.
1.8.
Alright, cool.
Use whatever you have to get past Bent Wing.
I'm passing through this straight line. It's awesome.
But
Leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Stay on the left. Your left.
Really?
already got a second on him. Think he's fine.
Might slip back into that toe, but I'll gain some time at the brakes down here.
It's now 1.5. You can use as much fuel as you need. Two seconds now.
me update on how much of the target I used.
Yeah, so you're a net drop
4
of
minutes,
0.2.
1.733.
Okay, so we're
So
looking
you're
at roll.
still okay to use full fuel for now.
Yeah. That'll be handy with that Ford coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got past him, he's a bit of a dick.
Yeah. Goes him earlier. Press on.
Good news is his outlap's inevitably going to be slow and he'll hold up the Porsche too.
Yep. Is that a driver change to them?
Let me double check.
And if not, what laps was he doing when he was warmed up?
Was not a driver change. And when he was warmed up, he was doing 401s. He also did a 159, but was quite inconsistent.
Right, I'm burning fuel to keep me out of the draft, but I don't think I can keep me out of the draft when I start saving again. If I can get to the Porsche curves.
Monitor. You're doing fine for now, but I mean, yeah. Good job at keeping him behind. He's just lost a lot on that last turn. And given it's his first lap, you will probably make a bid on him in the Porsche curves too.
Okay, have we got 14 something litres?
We've got 15.7, which is the net
4
zero change.
minutes,
Use as much as you like for the next 2 laps.
1.296. Got a slow car on the right.
Thank you for holding it to the right.
Whoa, Floyd. Whoa, Floyd.
The guy that came out behind you has got in between you and that other Ford, by the way.
Copy.
Lloyd fell asleep at Apex 2.
Ah,
Although,
Shay.
to be honest, the new guy behind you, Shay, isn't slow.
Yep.
Doing 59s. Anyway, 2 laps to go. And you've got as much as you need. Or, yeah. Go for it.
Oh.
I'm just going to alter pressures.
Expect that area. See, Shay was flying. I'm like, awesome to have a girl doing such good times. I'm like, oh wait, that could be a boy's name, couldn't it?
Same with Kelly.
Oh yeah.
I've heard him.
Found out when he shouted at you.
Yeah.
Oh, disappearing.
Car on your
On your left.
Stay on the left. Clear left.
That was steep on the brakes. Not sure if it's a he or she, but either way they got bigger balls on, I do.
Possibly a slightly better car too.
They are a little bit laggy.
Connection shit.
You'll need to slow down. Hard to drive a car that's not always there. Anyway, there's a good moral of fuel saving is it's good to save early because it gives you that flexibility if you need it. I mean, unless you're in traffic early.
Saving definitely will help ultimately.
Just so it turns out that I've been in traffic towards the end and it's been really helpful.
Yeah, you've
Not
had
be
as
having
much
to
as
lift
you
the
needed.
coast so much.
All pressures have changed. You'll be taking the tyre pressures down one more when the track reaches its peak temperature, by the way.
Okay.
But then that's the lowest you can go.
Yep. Just where I think the front right doesn't go down the last change. Oh, hello. Oh, starting to feel a bit loose there. The first time.
So your gaps are all good.
Give me good fuel news.
And you can really push on the fuel. I can't see how you'll use up more than you've got.
Oh yeah,
8.9, 8.7 now, but yeah.
8.38.
You're shifting early on other gears as well as 5th to 6th, aren't you, Jeff?
Yeah, copy that. I think
You
best
might want
power.
to sit in then, Brad. In cockpit
Yeah,
for
already
a bit.
am.
Ah, great.
I think best power is between 2 and 3 lights. I think best fuel is like just grab 2 lights. But the really best way to save fuel is coasting in 6th gear, obviously. But it's also something to work your way into because it is very hard to judge the braking zones when you start coasting. You get used to it. But Your mic's gone pretty crazy, mate. There's like a connection on one of the cables, I think. Actually been really good this thing. Just saying it.
Yeah. Tell you why in a sec.
Alright.
Dave says it's when I click my mouse. Apparently, you just get breaks then because my computer's kind of at its limits for processing. So then the
Right.
audio just cuts.
Gotcha.
So I was just going through the black box.
All good. Well, I can get in the pits without
Box,
crashing.
box, box.
Copy. This proves I drive better when I haven't had much sleep.
Really good stint that. Awesome fuel saving. We actually had a bit more than we needed on that last one, but that's fine. It shows it's achievable.
Yeah, it seems really hard at first, and then you get used to it and you're like, oh, I don't need to save, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Low shift point was a good start. Cool, alright, throw me out, Brad. You should be sent up in the air. Is that on 98, not 97?
It's on 98.
How's it? Is it fueling?
Seems to have stopped adding fuel. I can't.
There we go.
Oh, no, it hasn't. There we go. It is full.
Did take tyres?
Yeah, it's definitely selected to take tyres.
Yep.
Oh, it's only selected on rears at the moment. I don't know why.
No, it unticks them as it does them, one at a time.
Okay.
Best way to know you've changed is to watch that screen. Get the race time.
Are you happy to spot now a bit, Jeff?
Yeah, I can spot for a while. I'm not sure what the schedule looks like yet. But do that.
Theoretically, you're spotting the next two.
Right. Might be nice to have a shower and some breakfast at some point if you can jump in a bit later. Brad, easy on the rears.
Yeah, give me a few hours.
Yeah. No worries.
I'll be back before the end of Brad's stint.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, mate.
No worries. Remember, fuel saving.
We'll get into it. Thanks. Track's 24, Brad. These pressures will be good, but might just take a bit longer than usual to warm up. Next car behind, just on a fresh set of boots. He's been running high 50s at the speed. His straight line speed looks pretty decent. So shouldn't have to give way to him. So wait for a good straight.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I see you, Scott. I'm just going to use your draft. I'll come around you. Thank you.
Give me the fuel on the wheel, please.
13.7 lap. Where's the litres on the
Yeah,
fuel?
yeah. So that's all right. It matches mine. So 90.5. So we're half a litre off target. Right.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down and give that time back.
Grab 60 for the slow down. So everywhere it's big 6 gear braking zone, like all down these straights, just start chasing real early.
Car stopped on the left.
Gonna head.
Slow car
Floyd,
ahead.
he
Go left.
smashed into the wall and he's blocking the chicane exit on the apex.
Thanks, Floyd. Just put it in the way.
Still sitting there, he's reversing, he's on track left, driver's left.
Hang on, are you live?
Oh no. Thanks. A little bit of useful info if I was up to date.
Right, mate. Right, mate.
Right side.
I think the chat's on team.
Keep to the left.
Again. There it is too.
Clear on the right.
I'll change that in a minute. Next lap.
There's lots of lifting coast. Take care, lifting coast in the Porsche curves can be deceiving. What are you doing behind the edge?
Yep.
Fuel looks good.
4 minutes 5.255.
About plus 0.2. That was a big gain. That's 0.7 swing.
So if you can work out at what point I don't have to save, if I'm burning say 7.1 a lap, and then just let me know when I'm good, and I'll just fucking send it from that point on.
You might get some stages too where someone dodges behind, you don't want them to catch draft, use a bit more then.
Yep.
But save all you can. Yang Yang, the beamer behind you, they're screaming along. Mid 50s, usually, 57s.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right. Four minutes 5.699.
Right, so you're 3.4 up across the line, so it's a net gain, 0.1, 0.2 on target. Good job.
A bit. What is it, about half a litre we're going to save to make it the whole way?
I'm not sure what the full consumption is. At the moment, it's not good, so we're using definitely more than 7. And we need to keep it down to 7. So yeah, it could be as high as half a litre a lap. I don't think it is that high, but
Fucking lap time's a shit house.
yeah, it's all good. The next car ahead on track, doing the same pace. They're only getting 12 lap stints at our pace. So we're not going to beat them on speed. They're too far ahead, 3 laps up.
Is that the Scuderia Team Rookies, whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, private T's.
That's the Kelly car.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the car that was in the pits in your stint. Sat there. I heard him going off on the radio. They're in the pits for 5 laps.
No, if they try and pull a slow down in front of someone else and taking out one more time, we'll be past them.
I worked out before when I got off, there was about 74 laps left of the race
4
on
minutes,
Dave's stream.
4.7,
We need to be gaining
7,
6.4 seconds a lap to catch them with no incident. But we may gain that by avoiding another stop, I suppose.
Yeah, that's going to be tight. I'm just going to assume that we're going to slow down as the track heats up. I think
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
At your speed, we're still going to end up with a 10-20 minute window at the end uncovered, but hopefully, in a weird way, hopefully we end up being slower.
Well, I mean, any of us can jump back in and do that little window at the end if Dave had enough.
So you're about 0.5 up on target. Nice lap.
Nice.
It'll put us a couple litres away from going full burn.
Okay.
4 minutes 3.631.
Another 0.1.
Copy.
This guy up ahead's been very inconsistent.
What's that?
In the car. This guy ahead's been very inconsistent. He's had 3 laps in the car, 2 were untimed because he was off track, and this last one was a 4:38.
Rightio, so be aware.
Yeah. Top speed. He's 4Ks up on 3Ks up on you. P3 behind screaming along, so then I said very good straight line. Hey.
4 minutes 4.004.
You go near the 0.1 on the lap, last lap.
Lost or gained?
I gained.
Okay.
So you're 0.7 up on saving target, 1.3 away from giving full burn a go.
Okay, thank you.
He also pulled time on P3 through the Porsche curves. That was pretty impressive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, makes me wonder. Shows the car's really strong. Thing about the straight line. Straight line should be one of our strengths.
Oh, Floydie again.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Lala. Lala. Can you bring Daddy a can, please? Oh, no, Grumble Bums. I can't hear what you're saying, but I can see your face is not happy. Oh.
Just to clarify with the stream that Brad's not opening a beer at 8 AM.
No, it's a JD.
Need the caffeine. Gonna say old mate Floyd must be pretty tired. He's had a couple of uncounted laps and he hasn't lapped under 4 minutes 10 in probably an hour.
Oh, imagine the Red Bulls or something they'd be drinking.
Yeah. But to be honest, like even his first stint he was off the track 3 times and had some over 410s. Can't be all the tiredness.
He's a D-class driver. Unless he's got more, like 4 people or whatever at his house.
Oh yeah. Possible.
Four minutes 5.051.
49.7, so 0 change on the target.
Rightio.
Bennett behind you, Zanny, just coming out of the pits. Air driver was slower than you.
Okay.
Yeah, he was going under 4 minutes when he was in the car.
Yep.
Car on your left.
Porsche behind.
Still there.
Very quick.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Stay on the right. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Well, you can tell what's there, and if you get too close to them, roll out.
Yep.
Joseph ended behind had been pretty quick. He had a bad lap last lap. Man. Maybe.
Four minutes 6.111. Car on your left.
Lloydie's come for a ride. This will be interesting.
Hopefully he's early on the brakes.
Last lap was plus 0.2 on target. Now overall 0.9 ahead.
Copy, copy.
It's 0.6 away from full burn. Our friends at Crisscross just put a move on Floyd. See those guys in the top 10 having a decent run.
Yeah.
Normally this stage of the race, when we've had races with them, they've been out.
I'm jealous.
I had Bowler come past me in my stint, and
Oh, did
he
you?
was he was much quicker on the train. He probably thought I was lifting off to let him through when I was flat out. Exactly.
Yeah. 4 minutes, 5.863. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Behind got plenty of speed. That's no worries. Last lap was really good for fuel saving.
Car on your right. Stand the left.
1.1
Clear.
up overall on target, so 14.3.
Cool.
Like that. Been very close. He's going full burn. We need to have 0.3 left in the pot, apparently.
Something like that, I think it is.
All that for saving, but if you want to use a bit more now to hold on to these drafts a bit longer, we'll do that now.
Copy.
Push behind a little bit faster now. More dips. They have been punching under 4 minutes.
Rightio.
Leader's fitting now.
I'm back, David. Jeff, sorry, if you want to take a break.
Cool, thank you mate. I'll give you a fuel number on the next lap. Brad's getting very close to not making mistakes anymore.
Perfect.
Leader's fitting now.
I'm making the assumption that a full burn is about 7.25 litres. It might be a little bit higher because it looked like we used more than that on the outlap, but it could have been just an outlap thing.
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
Beautiful.
4 minutes, 4.339.
Alright, there's another 0.1 on that lap. 1.2 up on fuel saving target. Should be able to open it up, mate.
Copy that. Full throttle it is.
Go for it. I'll watch the fuel for a lap and we'll make sure we're good with that.
Do we leave the tyre pressures the same at this stop? Track
whatever,
temperature
just
20
fine.
to 6.
There, they're 6.5, 6.5, 6.7, 6.6.
Beautiful.
Leaving that the same then.
Yeah.
Copy.
Awesome.
Lawrence, did you have a calculator in front of you to help with the fuel?
Yep.
Yep. So I've been using, yes, 7 per lap as a fuel saving target, and then I've done 1.036, so 3.6% more, brings it up to about 7.25 for telling Brad to open it up.
Right.
And up. So that's obviously a little bit of a guess. That 3.6% more, we'll see.
I'll be able to tell you exactly what I use because my race lab overlays tell me exactly 2 decimal points what I'm using.
Yeah, great. Alright, that's awesome.
Okay, given the numbers that you gave me, Jeff, I'd say we're good to push until the end.
2.4.
7.00.
Ah, go for it, mate. Got fuel to spare. We've got 1.2 litres up the sleeve in that case.
Oh.
Good catch.
Wouldn't have caught that on Forza.
Mm-hmm. In a Seto, you'd be feeding it more throttle.
Yeah.
Alright, nice stuff, mate. I'm gonna go make a coffee. So yeah, you look fine. Those fuel numbers.
Awesome. Are you happy to be back, Jeff, for David's second stint?
Oh yeah. I can come back straight away if you want. I just.
Okay, awesome.
What's the,
It'd be good to have another person on the fuel saving, to be honest.
yeah.
I'm not going to complain.
Yep. I'll just go make a coffee. That's all I need. I'll be right back.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up the time gained. Four minutes. 4.849.
Still good on fuel for as much as you want.
Thank you. Am I quicker than the car in front?
No.
Okay.
You've just had a few slowdowns.
Okay, right, yeah. I've definitely got enough for one more lap.
Yeah,
Okay.
as much as you want, you'll have excess.
Copy.
They say you cut the
God
course.
damn it.
You'll have to
Slow
slow down
down.
and get up time gains.
Come on, take it all off. Fuck's sake. I was going to be a 401 too.
Minutes,
Fuck.
3.633.
Clean laps are what count.
Everything's set for the pit stop?
Everything's set.
Copy, thank you. Can you tell me who's driving the car in P22?
You want to know if they were driving?
I want to know who is driving.
It's Scott Griffiths.
Do we have a history on his speeds?
He just did a 410 on the last lap, but generally he's been doing 4.3s.
Okay, thank you.
But they're 3 laps up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the lead is
In
somewhere in
better
between
news,
us and them.
car in P21 has been in the pits for quite a while now. I can't tell. Maybe they've blown an engine somehow? I'm not sure, but it's definitely been a lot longer than a routine stop.
And the car's just sitting there, or is the car not there at all?
The car's just sitting there, so yeah. Not as good as not being there at all.
Did I overhear good news for 7 Eastbourne?
Apparently, car P21 is stuck in the pits, getting extensive repairs.
Okay.
We are 10 laps behind that car.
Yeah.
It's only 40 minutes though, which isn't masses in the grand scheme of repairs.
True. Depends what they've...
So yeah, we don't know what the
happened.
problem is.
Yeah.
So remember, Brad, box, box, box.
Copy. Box in 360 meters.
And he had about a litre left to spare. Going in.
Anyone heard from Dave?
Better have a look at my phone. Got all silent stuff.
E21's still there.
Got the car in front of me in the pits, I think.
I think they may be behind you. Oh,
Oh,
yes, they're behind you.
Oh, okay, I can't see that far back.
So
I can't
remember when
look
you
at it
go
in
out
the
that the car's going to feel awful. Low grip.
Yeah,
But that is a
copy.
really, really good opportunity to get some initial saving in.
Copy that.
One car's going to go past you on the exit. No one else behind him. All clear.
Copy, thank you. How much fuel save will changing the boost and to ECU give me?
I think you're better off lifting and coasting. It's a small percentage. I don't even think it's enough to achieve what we were aiming for.
Okay. So frustrating driving so slow. As soon as I went, I was doing 401. Well, I got a slow down, but it was a 403, but it would have been a 401.
What was your highest fuel burn number?
Hang on, I'll check on the next straight.
Bearing in mind, you'll probably use more fuel with a heavy fuel load.
7.05.
Yeah. If I give you that as a fuel burn target plus the 0.3 reserve.
I'd even say 7.1, so it's just that little bit of a buffer.
Yeah. So I'll go with 1.5% window. Yeah, that always looks quite thirsty. I think it's because the car's sitting in the pits with the engine on.
Yeah.
Make any miles. So Lawrence, I noticed for me the black box doesn't update that often, so sometimes I'm trying to estimate a little bit of what it should say when it hasn't updated.
Unless it's just changed going over the line, I look at the first change after that.
Yeah, copy that, yeah.
usually jumps by the 0.2 or 0.3 anyway.
Mm.
Oh, I
They say
gotta
you
slow
cut the
down.
course. You'll have to slow down and get up the time gains. Five
6.94 that lap.
30.157.
So you're about 0.2.3 up on the saving target, which you get 2.1 litres off going full burn. I didn't factor in the 0.3 you need to have left in the tank for that full burn, so it's actually more like 2.6 from a full burn.
Copy.
That tracks in this lap.
That you can probably call that 0.3, 0.2 or 0.1 because the distance to the pit entry is less than the distance to finish the lap.
Okay, good observations, thanks.
P21's still in the pits, by the way, so we'll be putting them 7 laps ahead on this lap.
Nice, that's
Copy
going
that.
down.
Four minutes, 5.588.
6.83 that lap.
Right. You're around about 1.6 from a full burn, 0.6 up on the safe target. This would probably try and juggle the fuel saving instead of doing it all at once. Minimise it.
It'd be useful if I had a track map up with the traffic on.
Yeah, Stream
It's
has
like we
one.
found out with you. It's good to have fuel in the bag for.
Very true, yep. I mean, Shay coming up behind is obviously very fast.
Also,
when you have traffic.
something to look at is how many stops do we need to get to the end?
Looking at time now, it will be close, I think.
I think we're going to have a 20-30 minute window to fill. That's assuming Dave can save. If Dave doesn't save, it's basically going to give us 3 stints at the end instead of 2. Oh, Shay, gone.
Also, I don't know if it's possible to view when P22 last stopped. Because you said they were doing 12 lap stints, so we might be able to work out if they have to do one extra stop than us.
True. They've done a changed drivers since then. Well, 13. They got a 13 lap stint last time, and they're on lap 4 of their stint. 5. 13 lap there.
With the saving going, we should manage this on 3 more stops.
Yep.
So what we need is them to do 4.
Yeah, they're on lap 5 of their stint, and they're only getting 13 laps, so they'll be really pushing it. Maybe start for them.
To do 3.
Yeah, I don't know how we'll do on Scuderia private tiers.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
P21 is still in the pits though, so. With any luck, we can overtake P21 without them leaving the pits, but if not, this might really help us get to them too. Oh, be careful.
Go left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Ah, been driving along, cunt, or what?
Looking pretty reckless.
4.
Look at
Unit
that.
6.3.
6.80 that time.
Okay, that was good.
You're 1 litre up on your safe target.
I'll try and use a little bit, see if I can't get a tow here.
About a litre away from full burn.
I think that tow's gone now.
Yeah, I feel like
Once it gets over 1.5 they said on supercars.
Okay, yep. Alright. I thought there's something there, but not much.
Obviously the further it is, the weaker it becomes.
That was just Shay again, was it?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll make a mistake.
Yeah, their last lap was 4.2, and the 2 before it, she was so far off the track, didn't count. Just went on board with P21 in the pits and they're sitting there clicking the gears.
Because that'll help them.
Yeah. Motivate the
Everyone
crew.
knows that clicking the gears in the pit lane helps you go faster.
And it helps the crew work faster on the car too. Would you stop there and try and change the gearbox, dickhead?
I wish they'd put a little timer like above the car in the thing so you knew how long they had left of their repairs.
Yeah, that'd be jeopardy.
Four.
6.92.
4.811.
0.2 off the safe target with reserve. 0.8, 0.9 to full range. Got the Benetech Ford GT in behind. His last 2 laps of 57.
Copy.
Be close at the end of this lap. Yeah, he was 16 k's an hour faster than he did in straight.
16?
Yep.
Damn. I'll outrun him for sure.
Should I be dropping David a message just to check if he's up?
What's our time at the moment?
Still got 9 laps to go.
Yeah.
I'd say 5 laps. You might be already up, having a shower or whatever.
Sounds good.
I think he's
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
going for it.
That's how you save a bucket load of fuel. I was going to ask, are we the leading Ford, but that answers that question.
No. He's 76 spots up from us, but far out. So much more straight line. Crazy.
Our nearest competitor behind us is 41 laps behind.
I think Floyd's catching him actually. Yeah.
Does that mean we're pretty well the last car still? Apart from like Floyd?
I'd say with the last car running still out running consistently, because it looks like they've dropped out. So we must get some sort of achievement award, shouldn't we?
I'd like to think so.
Hit.
674.
Minute 6.841.
Find
We're only 0.5 up on the safe target, including the reserve in that. I'd like to see another 0.7 litres before you open it right up. But maybe I can take some of that 0.3, so you reckon take that down to 0.1, 0.2, yeah, Lawrence?
So one more good lap like this and I should be right to give it hell. Is that what you're saying?
Say 1 or 2, yeah.
Okay.
probably this and another.
Yeah, probably 2. I'll run you against the full opening up target. I won't tell you the safe target. We'll talk about that if we end up needing it, because you're on track to have half a stint opened up.
Okay.
Oh, this is leaking pits.
Oh, P21.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Got 4.5 laps on us still. I mean, none of them had any good stints. When was the last time that guy had a good stint? Maybe Noshiro had a good stint, by the same.
That car's
That's 3
fastest
hours
lap
left.
is a 3:53.3.
Oh yeah. Maybe. The cars have more drivers than shoes in a shoe shop.
Bad news is, first place is 50 seconds behind us, so we could potentially go down again.
That's right. That's shortening our stint probably.
We sort of just pitted, they might have to pit again, which will blow that out.
Cool. Dave just said he's up.
Tell him we're in P10.
He's probably already checked. Fine.
Minutes.
6.87.
0,
You're
9.
right on the edge of opening up.
Alright, I'll do one more.
I reckon go for it, because you're like within half a litre of opening up. Damn.
Rightio. So all I needed to hear from the head engineer was just go for it.
I'm talking 0% savings, mate.
Yep. They pretty well do a wing cup. Just feed it everything it's got. Don't worry about the numbers.
Well, I'll watch these numbers and see if you stay on target, or if they go back a bit. Like Victoria with COVID, we didn't stay on target.
Four,
6.94.
4.31.
Yep, you're right on it. Just good because we were just not quite on it before. I think what's happening is the fuel's burning a little bit higher at the start with a heavy fuel load.
cannot believe that Floyd is only one position down on us at the moment. Miracle. I mean, 42 laps, but...
Yeah, well played. We're going to have about 29 minutes outstanding if we continue to save to the end. I'm thinking on the last 3 stints we might go for 13 laps. And that'll burn that up. Unless, of course, we have an incident need to repair, then it'll be worth going back to savings and then we can do stuff.
Oh, you... That fucking bump there, eh? As soon as you change down gears and you hit the bump, fucking locks it up. Shut up about track limits, cunt. I don't care.
I really think it's worth having those laps in pocket, though, because David's wheel has gone 3 times already, and I'm thinking statistically.
Yeah, but does that mean we need to save more or less?
It means 14 lap stints are good. Because there's no way we can save more than a 14 lap stint. I mean, we'd be crawling around to do 15.
Well, I'm thinking if the wheel goes, we might not. Depending how much time we lose, it might.
The wheel has lost us on the 2 that I was awake for. On one go, it lost us about 5 minutes, and on the other, it lost us about 20.
0.097.
So on a 5 minute, we'd still be able to do a... Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minute wouldn't change the strategy, but
6.98.
Yep, looks good, Brad. Fuel looks great.
You see, after 1, he was able to turn it back on immediately, and then there was only a small delay for the damage from driving into a wall.
Right.
Very slowly. But the other, we had to get a tow.
Okay,
which was
right. Quite cost of
5
time.
minutes and then 15 minutes of repairs.
We're only 3 laps off 21st. Yeah, their last driver only made 8 laps in the pit.
The odds aren't in P21's favour.
Suzuki's back in. He's an alright driver.
I'm hoping it's that at least P22 catches them and
track temperature is 30, so keep an eye on that for Dave.
Copy that. Yeah, it's probably time to bring the pressures down for the next stint.
I'll change those.
I've still got 6.6, 6.7, 6.9, 6.9, but it's only going to get hotter.
I think down.
Yeah, go up to 6.9. That might depend on fuel saving if you want to. But I guess you shouldn't be going too much slower in the corners for saving. Bit less energy though, going into the fast areas. So what I'm thinking, Lawrence, is that we're sort of half an hour window. So if we can extend that 20 minutes, then like if Dave loses 20 minutes, then yeah, it's worth saving. But if it loses less than that, we're not going to make it anyway.
Yeah. What do you think we should do until then?
So we're on track for 14 laps. Yeah.
I think we don't lose anything by trying a 14 lap stint. I mean, there's no one behind us, and
true.
at worst, it loses us 2 seconds a lap, 3 seconds if you have a mare. My vote is 14, but equally, whatever you say, and also whatever David feels comfortable with. So. Tire pressures are changed.
Beautiful. Yeah. Feels looking good, Brad. Half a liter extra in the bank.
4 minutes,
696 then, so
3.426.
So you got about 0.4. Yeah, spare.
ah, fucking slow
They say
down,
you
you
cut the
cunt.
course.
Yeah.
You got to slow down. If you don't give that time
He's
back, they're
getting a
going
bit
to stop
loose
scoring
into
up.
that chicane. Isn't it?
Meters fitting now.
Alright. I'll agree with you, Lawrence, for the 14 lap. We'll keep that up because the car's going to get slower as the track gets worse. Brad, you'll probably have to watch the rear tyres on the last 2 laps or so. Track temp's really coming up. So being within 20 minutes of skipping a stop, 30 minutes of skipping a stop, all that's going to play in their hands. Dave's also pretty light on fuel and tyres traditionally, so
Good.
it might not be too hard for him to.
Yeah. I mean, with me, and I was being quite cautious turn 1 and into the Indianapolis section anyway.
Meters fitting now.
I only required 1 or 2 saving laps to make it.
Right.
Meters fitting now.
Yeah, I suspect the economy is improving as the air's warming up. Not much, very small percentage, but all adds up.
Is P21 and 22 on the same lap and near each other?
They are not on the same lap, one apart. You've got P22's on the Mulsanne, back behind you, but P21's in the first sector.
But they are on separate laps, so P22 would have to pass P21 twice.
Yeah. P21's
21's lap times aren't very good. 4:17 the last lap.
Yeah. Lap before that was a 4:04 though.
Just checking their straight line speed, and it's.
They look to have had some extra damage since the last time I saw them.
I think they do, because they only got 268 on the first part of Mulsanne.
So if nothing else, there's going to be quite a large required repair time. Probably enough to put them in the clutches of
You're right,
Scuderia private tiers.
4 minutes. 4.292.
You got half a litre, at least spare. Looking good, really good.
Copy.
There's some really basic stuff that's damaged on the front bar, which just unclips on a Ford GT. Can't understand why it doesn't get repaired properly.
You're very quiet, GT.
Oh, sorry.
So when Dave comes on, we'll need to tell him about shifting and the fuel stint. I think the car's about the same to handle as it was the last time he drove it.
Yeah.
Four minutes.
Beautiful.
3.663.
0.8 litres. 0.7 litres.
6.99.
The car's actually on target now with low fuel and hotter temperatures.
I think the front tyres are the ones that might be a bit higher now in pressure because it's feeling a bit understeery, where you want it to sort of turn in a bit more.
Yeah, yep.
So they're floating between 6.7 and 6.8, a pair of them. So
Okay.
Good news for us is that P21 is back in the pits.
Yeah. Woohoo! Please have damage. Boy, he's in behind him. P22's hitting now. Probably should just stop. They only got 12 laps.
I don't think I'm going to try and pronounce the guy's name who's behind me to tell him he can pass me.
Go on, give it a go, mate.
Hey, Alphabet, you're right to go by.
Alright, well P22's came in and gone. They're leaving. So that means 21's definitely in for repairs.
is going to have to make one more stop than us. Just. 22, that is, sorry. We'll see.
Yeah, they might be like timing. They might be alright as well.
Four minutes, 4.01. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
He might be fast, but he's a fucking dip. You can't pass for shit.
Yeah. Jay in behind you. Jay's been in the car for quite a while. Good stint. So mate, you pulled back another lap on Wakiseki. Yeah, still in the field. Right.
Have the car lost much top end after your two accidents at the start, GT?
Yeah, it lost a bit. I mean, not as much as it has now, but it lost a fair bit.
David thinks most of it is from the engine being stuck on full throttle with his wheel.
Oh, there.
Do that too.
So it's not really aero damage, apparently.
Yeah, one thing I noticed, is that it used to be easy to get to 4th gear for the kink before the Losan, and now you only get 4th because you're short shift. So that's not fast, that's just acceleration. Anyway, better than blowing the engine and waiting an hour.
I hope Dave's getting towards the end of that shower.
Okay, I'm here. It's Jesus, I've only just got out there. I thought he wasn't supposed to start till 10.
Yeah, well, schedule's changed.
Yeah, that's a massive change. Right.
I mean, I can crash and put it back if you like.
Yeah, it's
I
just
can
a bit hard because I've only just got.
I can realign the schedule.
It's frustrating.
We're gonna have to make up an extra stint day, so I mean, if you don't want to drive now, be an extra. You squeezed in.
Car on your left. Keep it to the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Just hope my wheel bloody keeps going good.
We've actually factored in you losing 20 minutes from the wheel because that'll save us a pit stop.
Yeah, it's.
I got one more lap, yeah?
One more lap.
Yeah, one more lap.
Okay.
And you're fine on fuel.
Right. Is it
I really hate it when people do a massive weave into pits and then don't pit.
4 minutes, 9.18.
Yeah, that car is still in the pits.
That one now put us only one lap behind.
What position are we in?
23.
Nice. Bloody good recovery.
Dead. Dave, I had my alarm at 5:20 and I looked at my phone. I've been tagged in the chat twice. Like, if you got 10 minutes, I'm like, yep, I'll be there. Go get coffee and straight in the car. And actually, do the best driving I have. So
nice.
Maybe there's a
I
secret.
dread to think how far ahead we'd be if we hadn't had a few incidents too.
Oh, we would have been fighting for the top of it, I think. And how it goes.
Yeah, I think in podium.
We've been able to fit in another full stint now.
I mean, Karen third qualified 3 seconds lap slower than I did. We could have easily done that there.
I don't think we're going to probably get the scooter private tiers, guys. Let's assume
No.
we'll take out the next guys, but that's it.
Well, it's looking like we wouldn't be able to catch any of them at all. Only we just had some good luck. This Ferrari now been in the pits for a long time. They were 11 laps ahead of Brad when he was in the car earlier.
Oh wow. That's a major damage.
They've had.
I mean, 2.5 hours.
Are they still in the pit lane?
They're still in the pit lane.
Jesus.
You might. Dave might even pull out in front of you. Who knows?
Crazy. The bastards. But they're having a great day.
I think was this the car that's what
They even did another.
Drivers?
They've put on another Le Mans session as well last night. It's the first one. Servers were too overloaded.
Yeah, right.
Still looks like it's mostly in one piece.
Okay, so that Ferrari is leaving now.
Ah, copy. Alright, well that's close.
Very close. Hopefully he has another fuck up or he's down on speed.
They're definitely down on speed.
How many laps down are we on them now?
One.
I didn't get a straight answer at any of you fuckers then. What was it?
One.
One. Alright.
It says one, but is the leader in between us?
The leader. Can't see where the leader currently is.
Okay, just confirming that tyres and fuel's done.
Yeah, definitely give tyres.
Yeah, everything's done.
Okay.
Just jump out when you're good, Brad.
Yeah, mate.
It was good.
This is my favorite. My favorite bit is coming in pit road and just smashing on the brakes, flicking it through the chicane.
Yeah.
It's really quite fun, isn't it?
The fun I was having last night was
And then you smash the throttle.
Boring it.
And you
Yeah.
get on the brakes, lock it up, hit the limiter. Bip, 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 bip. I love that bit. So much fun.
Oh, sweet. That was a great entry.
Oh, and a great stint too. Great fuel saving. Great on everything.
Awesome stint, Brad.
You know, this
Dave?
is the first endurance I haven't fucking had a massive crash.
yeah, it's good.
I've had
Well,
three.
same
so
for
well
me.
done. You guys done really well. Great.
Wheel fuck ups, I don't know if that
Oh,
counts.
too far forward.
Reverse back, there
There's my fuck up.
I'll take that one. Oh, the privateers and the Ferrari are on track right next to each other.
Okay, I'm out, Dave. Jump in.
Yeah, you don't have. You'll have 60 seconds because there's no damage.
you go. All good.
Dave, we just had a pressure drop on the tyres, so they will take a little bit longer to come into than usual. We found more power shifting between 2 and 3 lights on the steering wheel, so short shifting a bit. There's more power there with the damage we've got.
2 and 3 lights. What do you mean? Sorry.
So, you know the shift lights?
Yeah, but what does 2 and 3 mean?
So you get 2 lights up, 3 lights up, 4 lights up. If you shift between where it's going to be 3 lights coming up, so wait for 2 lights to come up, wait a bit more, grab it just before the 3rd light comes up.
Okay.
It's best for power. We'll probably need to just short shift slightly to save some fuel because we haven't been making the numbers we need.
I'll try and do so that I don't usually use the shift lights in the car.
All clear, punch it.
I just
No one coming down pit straight.
wait.
You okay if I go for a little while, Jeff?
Yeah, sure.
Someone else should just jump in. I think.
Can you get it back to the pits? Tow it? Tow it?
Hell toad.
Alright.
I'm gonna get out because it's gonna get through.
Okay. Damn it.
This wheel's fucked.
Why would
I
it?
can turn it back on.
Wow.
You want me to drive again?
Just, I don't know.
No, I'm fresh. I'll jump in, Brad. If you
Yes.
can be available
Hang on.
later. You're not going
Yeah.
anywhere, are you?
No, no, mate. I'm here to the end.
I can try and go again, but I'm not sure what's going to happen now. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Is there some sort of,
That is not.
I don't know, Dave, is there some sort of firmware update you can go and do
Already
with
on
it?
the latest firmway.
Put older firmware on it.
Well, it used to do it anyway. It's not the wheel
Yeah.
firmware.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like Mobby hardware thing.
It
or
seems it's
something.
only this fucking game. I was going to try and see if I could power down the power brick for a while. I didn't get a chance.
So And it's not dropping into Xbox mode when it's not being used, is it? So
Well, no,
just
it's
to
not even doing that now.
load.
It's just turning off.
Shit, my thing's falling apart.
I can turn it back on in a second to try again. I don't know. If it's not going to work, it's not going to work. That's the rest of the race, I guess.
Yeah. The problem is we only change drivers in the pit box, so it'd be good not to have to tow again, but I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah, I can probably get it back on out on the track. It's just really quick to get the fucking engine off.
Yeah. Yep. Have you got engine off on the button box?
It seems to lose all keyboard stuff. Let's see if I can map it.
What's happened?
We got 3
Wheel.
minutes to take. Yeah, the wheel straight away on the Mulsanne. Cut out.
Ignition. I'll turn ignition to that key there. Do that straight away.
After it tops up the tank,
We got
this is going to get us close to not making us stop. Close to the end.
There may be a slight bit of damage too because it kissed the fence.
Yeah,
that's pretty light.
Yeah, it was pretty light. Might be like a minute. I kissed it at one of my stints and it had like a minute 30 or something. Repair
This
or whatever.
power
It was.
supply unplugged all this time and it's still fucking an LED on. Holding a lot of charge.
Kept in that.
Just trying to keep it off until the light goes off, but I'll do it 2 minutes. That's alright.
We were on the same lap as that Ferrari too. Outdated.
Sorry, I need to fucking do about it. Or we're just gonna have to buy another
Inevitable that
base.
they get another stop for damage.
Their pace isn't very crash hot either.
Yeah, we won't beat them on pace over then and do something else again. So we're going to gamble on your wheel again, Dave?
Well, either that or you're going to race the rest of the race. So I don't know what you want to do.
Well, we can do either. Either's fine. We just need to make a team decision. But
Yeah. We can't lose any positions. We're unlikely to gain. So give Dave another roll. If it fucks up, then he just have to retire David. That's pretty well how I see it.
Well,
Give him
yes,
another crack.
well,
He's,
the point
he's
is you
entitled.
guys will have to
He's
suffer
entitled to
that
his
toll.
stint. So
yeah,
we can't
Well,
lose
I'm
positions.
more
Unlikely to
concerned on
gain.
whether you
So.
guys are happy to drive the rest of it.
Oh, the driving doesn't worry any of us, but we just want everyone to have their fair share, I suppose.
I've had plenty of share, I don't care. That LED is not going off. Very weird. If it's actually
Right.
the power supply itself. Can't keep it off any longer.
okay, nearly back. 30 seconds of towing.
Yep. It was just. This is weird because we play how many hours of Forza on Friday nights and shit.
Yeah. It might. I wonder if it's because the force feedback's stronger. I mean, how much
I
current
can go and
it has.
turn it down. Let's quickly do that while I'm here. I've got force feedback on 10. Let's turn it down to 8.
Alright. Oh, we're doing tyres. We should have done tyres.
Yeah, I didn't think to press clear.
No, I should have done that. I was sitting here as crew chief. I was
Let's
updating
justify it by saying they had a flat spot when it locked up the wheel and skidded into the wall.
They are undrivable. The
Alright,
vibration would have been horrendous.
Straight through to the camera.
Go, go, go.
Let's see if we can get that further than that this time.
Just swerving here, Dave. Show us that it's working.
It's on, it's just so weird, it just gives up.
And so there shouldn't be anyone as you exit the pits.
If it does happen again, try and shut down the engine.
Yeah, well, I've got that button up now, so I should be able to do that at least. It's on my way
Countdown
worried
the
because...
button. Just tell me if you do shut it off. Yeah, tell me if you do shut it off. Because otherwise I'll be counting down and hitting the play button.
Must be something to do with the force feedback because yeah, it's a power issue. It must be doing some sort of issue. It's going under load.
Just remember fuel save, Dave.
I'm trying to remember that.
The 14 lap plane. Oh,
It's all good. I've got the engine
engine
off.
cut. Nice. Do you want to keep driving, Dave? You want to drive back to the pits when you reset?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. To be honest. Let me think.
Now, if Dave comes in with the wheel, Brad, do you want to finish your race and I'll do the next stint since you haven't had a very long break? Or Lawrence, do you want to get back in the car? Or...
Whatever you want to do, mate. I'm here and I'm ready to go. So.
Sorry, but I don't think I'm up to it. I'm going up to
Understandable.
one.
Very
And
understandable.
on the alcohol.
Okay, that's decided.
I'd really like to drive it, but I think I should. It's about 2 times in a lap, so I will call it and try to figure out what's wrong with this wheel. Let's get back to the pits.
Okay. Alright, I will let's undo the time.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Jesus. Again. Yeah, she definitely fucked.
Let's look at. I wonder if I should change them with all those. Because it just locks up hard, like 100% brake pressure.
I would, mate. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
For the time it takes. 30 seconds, whatever.
So
Is
I
there
don't.
actually.
I wouldn't tell. I'm almost there.
No, I'm not going to tow. Actually, really. Yeah. Engine cut, mate. Flying the engine.
What's your entry? Yep.
Yeah, I can see it.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down. If you don't give that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Fuel savings out of the window. We've definitely got 2 stops left, so we can be aggressive and at some point maybe short fuel, or definitely at some point short fuel this.
I think we're only 10 minutes, maybe 11 minutes away from missing a stop. We can get
Really?
we can get about 58 minutes with fuel saving. So we're about, or maybe once we pit. I can get 15 laps to a stint. What do I need to do that? I'm going to do the 98 over 15.
A miracle is what you need.
Try it then.
It's got it. There you go.
You need to do laps in 6.5.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I think that's too much.
Yeah, just go for the 14, mate. And if we're going to do a splash and dash.
That's it, go.
Yeah, oh, I'm thinking let's even bother with 14.
I'll just go for 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go for
just
13.
go for 3 aggressive stints.
Thanks for getting up real early, Dave.
That's so good. I'm bloody pissed off that that's fucked up. Trying to figure out how
Yeah,
to fix the
fair
wheel.
enough.
Yeah.
That'd be very frustrating. Oh, uh,
What happened?
I got the line wrong.
Oh, did you?
Yep, I let the limiter off too early. I let it off too late last time I left the pits. Fuel saving could be back on.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
Now, can I put fuel in when I do a pit lane?
You seem to be able to actually.
Yeah, because what all it does is
Yes, you can.
you do another you just do it in your pit stop. So they'll do the
Yeah.
penalty first, then you do your pit.
Copy that. Fuel savings back on. I don't think it took tyres either.
You reckon? I reckon go for it.
Well,
think
once
fuel
I pit
saving,
from this
but-
one, how long are we going to have left in the race? If we can get to 2 hours, we can fuel save and make that 2 hours.
You
Probably.
reckon you can do it?
I can't see my overlays in the way. Oh no, it's 9 minutes 30 seconds till 2 hours.
Just short, aren't we? And then, depending where the leader is, you could have to go over.
I just say full throttle, mate. Win it or bin it mentality.
Yeah, I mean the Ferrari's just taken the shortcut on the straight, so
Oh, that
I'm
must
not
be
gonna
in
wrong.
there.
Yeah, that's P21. That's the Kelly car in front of you.
Yeah.
and in front of them is the Ferrari.
So give it everything and show them that we did have the pace to beat them.
Right. So what you're saying is put him in the gravel down here. It takes longer for them to fix than us.
Hey, if that's how you read Morse code, mate.
Alright, can someone crew chief me and deselect tyres and put full fuel in? Right.
Yeah. I've deselected all
Oh.
cars.
Right side. Clear.
God damn.
Oh, they're in the wall too.
No way.
That was nuts. You fucking...
I was joking, GTA.
I don't know, he didn't turn in, he just kept braking like he was trying to pull up on the right. I'm like, dude, I can't turn, I'm going too fast.
Are you coming in this lap?
Yeah, I am coming this lap, yeah.
Tires are deselected.
Oh, do you have to serve the penalty now?
Might as well.
Within 3 laps.
Oh, is it within 3? Oh, you can't just do it when you stop next. Ah, right. Sorry, I thought it was when you stop next.
Be nice to know.
You're
how
allowed
close
to do
we
an
are to
extra
the-
lap or 2 laps though. We're back on, or like We can. Do we have? If we have 3 laps, can we wait one?
Nah, let's go in. Let's because we need to know if we're fuel saving or not.
Okay.
Saying tires. Oh, is that my app? Hang on. There we go. Yes. Saving penalty. What's the race time?
Got 2 hours 6 to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still not going to make it.
Serving penalty first.
Like 2 seconds of optional repairs.
Got crisscross coming out behind you. You got Stefan following you out.
All that. We seem to be on the same rotation, you and I. So something disappears off the screen. I don't know what it is, but it's not the pit lane speed limit.
Got one within 2 seconds of you, mate. It's not Stefan.
Have we picked up any more engine damage? No, it's the same miserable old speed.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, fuck. I need to change that brake bias. That is fucking shocking.
What's it on?
Am I clear?
Yeah, mate. Yep. Yep.
Thinking on the outlet and thinking this brake bias might need to change. Definitely needs to change.
Oh, I can't change it for you, mate, unfortunately.
Yeah. Damn, that was a good draft. We're so close. Making the 14 laps work. Maybe we should be trying to do it.
I've heard, to be honest.
It'll only like be
Let's
one
do
little
it.
incident and then we've made it.
There'll be some optional repairs as well at the pit stop, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Only a few
I think
seconds, but it all
let's
adds
do
up.
it.
Right.
Okay.
For the record, pussies.
Brad hates fuel saving.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, it's alright.
I love it. It actually helps me concentrate.
Gives you something to think about.
Makes me fall asleep because I'm going slower.
Oh, this
They
track's
say you cut
very
the course.
slippery.
You got to slow down. If you
Very
don't get
good
that
fuel
time back, they're
saving
going to stop scoring us.
Yeah.
The track's getting very slippery. The sun on it.
To 32 degrees now.
Oh.
The mobile was bought January 2019.
5 minutes, 23.972.
So 0.2 above target.
Okay. Alright, it's very high pressure. Save on.
Alright, it's 2 hours to go, mate.
We can definitely do this.
I'll get some extra savers in, use a clutch and everything.
Really good. Shouldn't be too many laps before we can go a bit faster.
And even with that more rear brake bias, still pinching the front right for me. I'll probably mark that tyre. There's that low script through the Porsche curves already.
0.2 that
minutes, 4.6.
Brad, do you get a readout per lap for me, or is it just you?
Just me, mate, unfortunately. I wish it would do everyone.
And then I could see if oh, if I did 0.2, then 0.5 is not achievable.
saving of 0.5 per lap.
Yeah.
No. You'll
Just
still
checking.
get your 14 laps.
Yeah, it's making sure 15 is definitely out of the question, because it'd be handy if we could have it. I can save a bit more than that, but I don't think I can do 0.3 more than that.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe. I'll have a big save on this lap again. See what it looks like. There's a few burn will come down as well.
I think you'll find P22, because they're not throwing any lap times up, they're running all their off-track penalties.
Ah, yeah.
P22.
So they're
Got a bunch of their laps for the last few.
not coming. When they do a dirty lap, it doesn't pop up on my race lab apps.
Yeah.
And even going to their car, I can't see their laps.
They've been doing 4, 4, 4 for
So I reckon they're running their track limits.
That doesn't take them closer to a penalty though. Unless they're getting instant points, which you don't get for slowdowns.
up to 46 incidents. So they'd have a bit to go yet to get to 100. We're at 71, so we do have to start watching.
Oh, that's going to be... Oh. Close to slow down.
Yeah.
This lap will be the maximum fuel I can do without losing time. 2/10 slower than the last lap.
How you're doing at the line.
Is the winner still determined by race distance travel?
I think so.
Just curious if we'll get some of these other guys in front of us who have technically completed more laps, but don't seem to be doing anything anymore.
Yeah, I think they're still classified as
4 minutes,
positions for them.
4.903.
Because we haven't done enough distance to pass them, so
Yeah,
to
that's what
speak.
I was wondering, yeah.
Yeah.
How was that, Lawrence?
Plus another 0.2 there.
Alright.
I have no idea why, but it seems to be coming particularly slowly at the moment.
Yeah, might be a bit of extra damage I picked up.
Their last lap was 409 and 404, I think.
That was a good turn.
How close to the line did it update? Black box?
Just after.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Just assume that once we get to... Oh, well, we are fine, aren't we? We're above the 7 target, aren't we?
7 target.
The 7 meters
Yes,
per
we're
lap.
above the seven targets, but we're not up to the 7.25 targets.
Oh, we don't need that. Brad was using less than 7 flat out.
Yeah, aim for 7.1. That way you got a little bit of an.
Yeah. I think we can aim for 7
Yeah.
because, like, when the car's light on fuel, it's really good.
Definitely save the rest of this lap, I think.
Yep.
You aware of the leader behind you, mate?
Okay.
He won't get you this time, but he might get you down the back straight.
So P22's just had a big spin.
Nice.
I'm not very happy with these pressures. The front
Too
right
low?
and left rear are up. Front right and left rear are too high. We can't do any more about the left rear. But then the front left and right rear are probably down, or definitely front left is down.
So you want front right upper click next time.
No, it's
front
too
left
high already.
down.
No, opposite.
Sorry, I think I meant the opposite, yeah.
Yeah, don't make any changes. But I think I'm on it. Don't need to think about it right now. Did I lead a bit?
Meters fitting now.
Best lap so far for saving.
4
Plus
minutes.
0.5 on the delta.
5.14,
Changed
3.
just as you went across the line.
It'll be a bit better with the clutch than that.
You're good to stop saving from now as long as you're doing 7.0s or under.
Do you remember the liters total at the end of the lap? How far? If you can remember the total liters, can you see how far away I am from 6.5?
Meters fitting now.
Probably miles. Yes. But the fuel's going to improve, so I can save more and more each lap if we need to.
The last lap, let me think.
I only used 6.5 in the last lap, so all we got to do is get what we need back into the window. Check this lap against.
Yeah, I will. Okay, keep saving then.
Yeah, I'll go full save. It'll really help us, otherwise we're kind of do good without.
That's true. I mean, if we have to hit twice, we're definitely out of it, and at least this gives us a bit of an extra chance when we lose what we can try. Let's go for it.
last lap you were 7 seconds quicker than P22.
Traffic game.
Not even that far off my last lap pace either, and I was getting even more saving this lap.
22's boxing.
Dave, was it you that was saying using 6th through the King for Indianapolis?
Yeah, I don't.
Keep it steady? Yeah, that's a really good idea. I'll start doing that. Forgot all about that.
Thank you, Floyd.
That's what your t-shirt should say, Lawrence. Thank you, Floyd.
Is your plan to run to the flag, GT?
No, I was hoping you'd get in the car.
Okay.
Really, really good saving on that last one. You made 0.7.
4 minutes. 4.89.
Let's go for a 6.5 target.
Go slightly before below 6.5 to get 10 laps, but not much. This is really good, and it's definitely possible.
I'll be back in a tick.
she's loose in the Porsche curve. Yeah.
So you're minus 0.3 below what we need, but it was still a good saving lap.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that, buddy.
Where's that? Where's that? I'm on the team.
Anyway, it's on the edge every corner, like half spinning.
Guy left on the next chicane, Ian. Alright, buddy, yeah, I'll go on the brakes early for you.
I have returned. You on full throttle yet?
No, mate, we're going 15 laps.
Oh shit!
We're so nearly there.
Are you expecting that from me as well?
No, I'm going to do it so you don't have to, hopefully. Oh, mate. You're going to love the Porsche curves. It's getting real loose in the rear.
That's what I want to hear. Is this where I say BMW wouldn't?
Talk about kicking when they're down.
4 minutes, 5.879.
Is anyone not actually trying to pass me?
0.3 off target, not bad at all. Keep going.
try and get that .3 sorted out.
This will be worth it. You're doing a great job.
Bit of saving, mate.
Who's up for some practice at Spa in the Merc after this?
Definitely Lawrence. It's not late, is it?
What is the time there at the moment, Lawrence?
1:15. So I'm into my 18th hour.
Yeah, nice.
That's a real prick of a time for the race to stop, like finish, isn't it? Because like you want to go to bed, but you really want to see it out.
Too bad if I don't have to drive, to be honest. I mean, not in lockdown anyway.
Yeah.
You did the hard stints though, driving in the night time, not seeing apexes and stuff like that. I find that the hardest.
I think it suits my style the best, really.
Yeah, your times.
Because at least for the
awesome.
time being, I don't have the outright pace with you guys, but I'm not that far off. And
I think
at
you're right
least
there
here
with
I've
it.
been able to hold it at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were definitely up there at night. Considering the damage on the car, I think your pace was great.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Dave still holds the drive of the race though.
In the rear tyres.
on zero grip.
That was fun.
Literally.
I don't think that'll be beaten anytime soon.
I would have turned that into a banana within 3 corners.
Yeah.
Don't recommend it.
If you want an engine change, give me those tyres. I'll fucking rip the back of the car off.
Just roll that chassis 0002.
Really good. You've met bang on target for the first time.
4
We want
minutes,
0.3
5,
extra,
0.9,
and then you
5,
can
3.
run 6.5 laps.
Copy. Pick up a little bit of pace and keep saving. Any more damage for the cars in front of us?
Nothing yet.
Only 7 laps to go, including this one, though, so I'd almost be more comfortable if you kept up the fuel saving, and then we could go for a bit more power at the end.
I'll definitely keep the fuel saving up. I'll try and get lap time without
Okay,
compromising
awesome.
fuel saving. Yeah. I'm 6/10 up already and I'm still full save.
Is this about the time of the race when we asked when is Spa?
Can we ask what, sorry?
When is Spa?
Week's time, and we'll ask you.
Probably is about that time.
That's going to be an epic race.
I feel a bit better after my early this morning and driving now. Feel useful again. So I think, maybe for Spa I should just be an engineer and a crew chief and not drive.
No.
But turns out if you need fuel saving, I'm actually useful.
And outright pace.
Qualifying lap.
And someone who can drive through traffic at the start.
Yeah,
And when I mean through, I mean literally through the door and out the other side.
Is that why they gave me a drive-through?
Yeah.
Dates for Spa seem to be removed from the site. They must be updating.
Yeah, I thought it would be about a month and a half or something like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll be something.
Yeah. It almost feels like there's not enough of these Enduros. It is, mate.
Yeah,
It is.
we're out of few out of practice. There's actually a lot of tools I'd like to develop spreadsheet-wise for us next time. That'll help us. Even the first time I got into Spot, I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? Where's all the screens? I can't even remember. Oh, I should have let him through. Next train. When yeah. Pass left, Thomas, I'm gonna roll out.
The rest will be in out sometimes. It stops there because we'll have to update all the drive lines. It's good to log it anyway.
How many laps you got left in this run?
Should be 6 laps, I think.
4
Nice job, you
minutes,
got plus 1 net on, plus 0.1 net on that lap. So before the end of the stint, we want, which is another 6 laps, we want another plus 0.2.
Copy that.
Going really slow ahead of us. 119 last.
Their pace has been really bad, eh?
It's reset a bunch of times recently as well.
Oh, that's gonna be slow down, isn't it?
Just run it, mate.
Oh.
Car's slow enough, you don't have to lift it anymore.
Down the street.
Run it anyway.
Takes care of itself.
Been blessed with traffic to do this fuel saving. Maybe less cars running now, I guess.
Yeah.
So, can you hang on, I can check it here.
You're going to be roughly 5 minutes short of 1 hour to go at the end of this stint, I think.
There might be some damage to fix too.
So you're saying an hour and 5 to go when you're getting ready?
I think so.
Oh, there should be less than that, because...
Well, there's 6 laps to go. They're roughly 4 minutes. That's 24 minutes.
yeah, and we're at
22:33.
remaining. We'll be at like...
Yeah, it's more like 25 minutes
1:02.
plus a couple of minutes for the pit stop.
Yeah, I think we'll be around an hour.
It'll be close. We will have to fuel save, Brad.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I can do it a bit more accurately with the app.
Yeah.
It's still a hard one, but
I don't know what to do about the pressures. What's the track temp?
34.
Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that.
For some reason, I guess it's a slower pace. These pressures aren't working. The front right is 6.9, the front left 6.1. One of them's got to change.
We've got exactly 29 minutes of driving if we do same pace.
I think the front left. What's the click?
Well, I think I'm thinking often high pressures are better in high speed corners because that's when the downforce stacks on and deforms the tyre a bit more. So we might be better taking the front right down a click because it is getting quite pointy in the Porsche curves. That might just null the front a bit and make it easier to handle.